is good to see you again.
Good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Let's go to the screen because I use it not often enough. Hi, everybody. Hello. Yeah. By the way, you did notice indeed, Lord
It is
Busy,
good to see you
that
again.
it says enemy unknown there because it's some, stream background that I just borrowed, stole, got from somewhere, and just put the timer over it so it doesn't say that. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi Clamp, Kalex, Santhanos, Free Soul, Pet Basic, hello. Nice of you all to be here. As you've already seen, probably, when you clicked on the
Much
stream.
obliged.
Weekend Aliens.
Clamp, thank you very much for the bits. You might have seen the stream title or seen the announcement in the Discord. Something about gate crashing, excitement continues to build. So, long story short, I wasn't feeling the Alien campaign. I'm putting it on hold for now. That doesn't mean we completely abandon it. That doesn't mean I'll go back to it next week. I don't know. It's just... I don't know what to say. It's still XCOM. I'm enjoying XCOM, right? You can do pretty much anything in XCOM, but man, this pure Alien campaign... As I was saying on Discord, I'm missing the soldier voices, which is really weird, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. But also the it all kind of started festering in my mind when somebody asked a few weeks ago, so hey, what are your 3 favorite aliens? And I'm like, none of them. And that kind of started the realization that I'm not really getting excited to play this, right? Whenever I record an episode for the YouTube series or in the previous stream campaigns, I was always excited to get back to the campaign. The Aliens campaign, it felt a little bit like a job going back to that. So anyway, so we're going to Gatecrasher. We're starting fresh. I hope people are not too disappointed about this. I think everybody who got a character redeem on the Alien campaign, you're gonna get a free character in this campaign, so you don't have to spend your points again in case you don't have her. And yeah, let's see how that goes. Now we're going back to Mod-Jam Plus without any additional classes. So as much as I enjoy a lot of the Petrock classes, I want to go to a more tighter, more recognizable roster again. So we're going to just the base Mod-Jam Plus, nothing else thrown in there. Proficiency classes are also not included, so just the Mod-Jam stuff. Which also comes down to, I really want to play around a little bit more with the Buccaneer and the Hijacker, the new classes that Karuka made, and I don't think I gave those classes a fair shot yet. So I hope we can get a little bit into that. Since, I never do a pure base campaign. Did I disable the bounty hunter? I did not disable the bounty hunter. Want to actually restart the game now for that? We're crashing the gate, yes. Hang on. Can I just go via disable any class? I don't think... Okay, I'm gonna restart the game even though it takes a second. We'll just go into this screen. Alright. Yeah, I don't want the covert action. You're absolutely right. Let's disable that. I also wanna actually reactivate the Crasher class, even though I'm not a big fan of it. Let's just give it a try. And there's this whole thing with using the Crasher with a cryolator, which sounds interesting. Bounty hunter class, get out of here. Rasher class, get in here. Alright. Profiles, save. And restart that. Raging Fury, Free Soul, hello. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. We're getting rid of the Bounty Hunter. Like, of all the classes, that's probably the one I would throw out the first, but I didn't remember it when I set up the list earlier. I do not have the Den Mother activated because I really that's something where I'm like not a fan of the way that it's implemented at the moment, with the showing up on the first retaliation kind of thing. Yeah. So I'm not deleting the save games of the Alien campaign, and I still have the profile, my mod profile here, so I could go back to it at any point. I'm just not sure yet. It's really, man, it wasn't feeling really like XCOM to me in a way, and also there's a lot of things that I was really missing. And it's not just about, it's for example, let's go about bonds, right? Sure, bonds make the game a little bit easier if you use them correctly, but it's also some interesting consideration when building your squads, working around with that, accounting for the training times, etc. There's some sort of, a certain amount of depth was missing also, because a lot of the aliens have a very limited number of buttons to press, I think. And I feel like the Berserker was just stupid. Sorry to say that. Like the you know, having the Berserker, just like all the aliens felt really weak, and then the Berserker is like, kill this one, now kill this one, go over there, kill this one. Anyway. Yeah, it was also like some aliens felt super weak. You know, I don't want to say Frost Necromancer, but probably the Frost Necromancer. Harrier, Beleaguer, there was a lot of things where just really was kind of... It's not just that I wasn't having favorite classes and getting excited about taking them to missions, but also it's like, oh god, I gotta take another Abjurer to a mission. So, I mean, the game is not... It's hard to make a statement on the strength of the classes, since clearly the game is not designed for a pure alien campaign. Right? That was never the intention. It's just an extra soldier you get basically almost for free from the mission that you can bring. It can kind of improve your roster with that. Are they good enough for that role? Some of them probably. Like I'm joking a little bit in the YouTube campaign about we got a mission for a, what was it, a Harrier I think, or a Beleaguer, and I'm like, basically worthless. Like I think it was a Harrier where we rescue him, and I basically say, yeah, okay, so we rescued him. He's never gonna go on any mission. Anyway. Enough about aliens. What are we doing? We're doing Legend. We're doing all of that. No tutorial. So I feel like this is something I've enabled on the YouTube campaign because I'm kind of underutilizing gene mods, but I'm actually not using them either. So I don't feel... I'll leave that on. Anything else? No, I think we're good. So, special rules for this campaign. I was thinking, you might have heard about this other guy who's streaming XCOM occasionally, called Illogical, who's currently doing a campaign where, you know, he's like, oh, I'm not gonna use AP grenades, and I'm not gonna use laptops to lower the hack resistance, because he thinks that needs to be nerfed. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. So we're gonna start off with that. And he's a low tier legendary player, but yeah. I know. I've just hanging out with him a little bit also. Just see how that goes. And yeah, and other than that, I'll just swing by. Maybe we do something crazy like... Yeah.
Excitement continues to build.
She said the word. I don't know, maybe we don't kill Chosen? No Chosen strongholds? Something like that? So there was one campaign we could do Nomax, but we've done Nomax before, I think. So I'm not sure about that. Maybe actually force me to use a Scrapper and a Hoplite. Maybe an Akimbo? Oof. Sounds like the Alien campaign all over again. Reaper starts, okay.
Stay quiet.
Alright, who do we got? We've got a 64 aim, 13 mobility, slow rookie, high dodge, low hack, 64 aim, 16 mobility, hello there. 75 aim Reaper with kinda low mobility though. Turning the Chosen off with bigger retaliations invasions. And of course, we're missing out on the crystals and Elerium income and supplies, alloys. Oh, this is the super average rookie, 65-15. Another 65-15, alright. 67-15. Alright. Looks pretty average here. Any other interesting weapons? We've got 2 people with hunter rifles, 3 people, 1 guy with an SMG.
Understood. Moving out.
This is all random at the moment. So the game is set to fully random. I've reset the character pool redemption option to the base value, but I did say anybody who had an alien in the alien campaign
Moving to position.
will get somebody here. When we get to the barracks, we'll just go
On my way.
whoever shouts the loudest, I think, and we'll get you in here. Because, you know, you paid the price for a full campaign, you're getting a full campaign.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
No need to ask twice.
Double time.
Let's go deltas indeed.
Here I come. I heard you.
Let's leave all these hunter rifle guys up here.
Moving that way.
Maybe we can actually ambush that first group if they come out here. No, they're moving away. Oh, they're gonna come back, right?
Poetry in motion.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Moving into position.
Oh, I do have, you know, on Gatecrasher,
Designated position.
we'll actually use AP grenades if we have them.
Moving out.
I saw one there. You got 1 total AP grenades. What does my Reaper have? Smoke and a frag. Okay.
Overwatch.
Steady.
Covered.
I've got my eyes on.
What's happening? Okay, that group kind of disappeared somewhere. I think we're just gonna
Good copy. Moving on target.
move you here.
Eyes on the prize.
I love to see
Focus there. Affirmative.
Watch the master at work.
Hi.
Cover's blown. This is it, right? Not too shabby.
You don't have much time.
How many is that now?
Wolf hunkering down there, huh?
into position.
Let's go, Deltas.
Just like the simulator.
Perfect. Allows me to get an easy kill with my Reaper, possibly.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I'm gonna pick up the... I don't think I have it installed right now, the dynamic deployment, but that's also something I really want to test and play with. So we're gonna grab that. Shouldn't be a problem getting that later, right? Not having it at campaign start because it's later tech. Don't think we get this far
Not a
in
fan of Christmas.
today's stream.
Just wait till you get a load of Halloween.
Knife kill. Okay. I can flank this guy, but then I'm kinda in a problem position against this guy. But I think we can also flank him. Ooh, and him if I get... Oh, we're doing
I'm on it.
we're doing wild stuff here. Need you to open these doors here. Hey guys. Yeah. Thought you'd say that. I just can't get a shot on you, huh? I can get shots at the sectoid. Maybe I can overwatch the Frost Trooper.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, so it's probably just running up here and overwatching. I'm gonna move you
Absolutely.
point blank on this guy. You're only flanked by the sector, and the sector is gonna move. And you just have to roll 4 damage here.
You know that was good. I'm running low on ammo.
My eyes are there.
Keeping watch over there. Can't take much more of this.
Not flawless. Immediate restart.
Moving on. Unit destroyed. Need a reload here.
On my way. Where'd you want it?
Back in.
Quick and clean.
Yeah, that sectoid, that dodged some overwatches there. How far away is the zone edge here? No, kind of close enough to it.
Proceeding on mission.
Where did the guys go? Not gonna be up here, are they?
Let's move already.
That way, 가자.
Moving in here. Ammo here.
Yes.
4 people with hunter rifles. Feels like
Ammo
extra,
here.
extra difficulty though.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
2 points of damage.
Whatever are we to do with you?
2 points of damage here. But hey, at least I get a use for the med
Don't
kit.
move. You'll be alright.
And hey, Bedrock, how you doing?
Switching mag.
Understood.
On my way. 4-0, reloading.
Ready to go.
You know, it feels so different, you know? You press a button and somebody says something.
Move.
There's not just internal silence here.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
Okay. What's the timer here? Next turn we've got Shadow again, so I think we're just gonna bring everybody
Rolling out.
up here.
Boosting.
Not just hissing and grunting.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Roger that.
Let's get this done.
That's actually the other thing I was kind of not feeling about the Alien
Check it out over
campaign.
there.
The lack of progression on your soldiers, right?
Long range.
Every armor tier looked the same, every weapon tier looked the same, like same weapon look, same weapon effects look. It's like kinda, you know, the first time you equip that Gauss cannon and get to hear that sweet Gauss sound, that's
On the move.
you know, that's reward for what you're doing in the campaign, but you know, that wasn't there. Okay, this is open. How do I get you guys to... Act dumb.
Finally.
I don't think I can sneak by on this side. I can probably come... No, I don't even think I can get in range to throw a grenade on them or something like that.
On it, squad leader.
Heading out. Good to go.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Over there. 빨리 가자. Yeah. keeping
It's a
my eyes
voice
on
pay
that area.
campaign, huh?
Got a feeling. Gonna watch this
spot has my
Moving to
attention.
Overwatch.
I got your back.
Okay, they are not moving at all. Wonderful, wonderful. Think we're doing a start of my turn activation with Reaper reveal, maybe?
Moving to your mark. On it, squad leader.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
This is my
Yeah, let's try that.
place.
I'm on it.
Or activation when they move. Alright.
Missed the target.
It is good to see you again.
Trix, hello, hello.
What a waste.
Forget that.
Woohoo! You see that?
Got one.
Took some damage here.
Excuse me? You guys were not on yellow alert.
Take a look around. That's where they'll find your corpse.
Did you see that sentry just taking a shot, even though they were not in yellow alert? You know, the sentry was on Overwatch. You know what he didn't have? What would have saved him there? Yeah. I'm going there.
Going to explore here.
Was sure grazing a lot. Okay, you know what? The one time this campaign where we can still use an AP grenade. Let's find a good spot for that.
Sure thing.
Alien Run is gonna be on ice until further notice. On hold. On hiatus. With a we might return to it, we might not. I was just not. I wasn't enjoying it. Let's just put it as bluntly and as briefly as I can put it. I was not having as much fun as I should have with XCOM, so I thought, you know, no, let's put a pin in it for now.
On the move.
And do something fresh.
Target still up.
Because at the end of the day, I'm playing a video game and I want to enjoy that.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
Come on. Okay, gonna flashbang that guy and then try to overwatch him a little bit.
Moving on, sir.
Let's do this. Overwatch.
Watching
Just stay clear of my fire, Deltas.
Past me.
Who's keeping score? Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Gatecrasher, done. Campaign already won. New campaign.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna refund you guys the points. Because you had characters in the Alien campaign, and we're gonna use this. You're gonna get a free character in this one, but
executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
because I feel like that's only fair if we do it that way. Ooh, look at that! You have a bond level 1 here right away. Let's do this. Let's do this. New research. Activate recovered shift unit. Yeah. I thought you didn't have faceless in the starting roster, but apparently we do have a faceless. Alright. The only thing is I don't have a way to actually, you know, make sure who gets first pick here. So I think since Friso actually already mentioned a name, we're just gonna go with. Oh, but that was not it's not a name of the people in here, is it? Yeah. Okay. Let's put it this way. We make the class selections, and then you just everybody just shouts in the chat. That's your character. Okay. What you want to have, or for example, any specific character. Like if someone says, "Oh, I wanna be that 17 mobility dude." Also, what is this roster? Nobody has Any aim? Renee, he has 68. That's the highest aim rookie we have. Alright. We have 217 mobility people, though. Alright, let's go through it. I do still have the setting active from the Highlander campaign, because it's in the INI settings, and I can't really easily change it between campaigns, so that it will show now thousands of classes here, right? In the Choose My Class list. We're gonna stick with the top 3 for these guys. Shinobi or Ranger is being offered here. I mean, average Ranger is not terrible. I'm kind of leaning towards the Shinobi. No, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. It's just, you know, a hoplite with -8 dodge is just not good. You know, I want to have a top performing hoplite, and that's not going to cut it, so. Probably taking the Shinobi because we need stealth classes, but let's hold back on that for a second. Low-ish aim, low mobility. What is your deal? Why you like this? Oh, you got no legs. Well, that explains it. Now, it's got to be a heavy hitman or agent. So I like Hitman and Agent here because I think, well, at least SMG as an agent, you would have some higher mobility. .24 psi, I think that's high combat intelligence, right? But not very high. Yeah, but I think for heavy, if we give them additional rockets and stuff, that's gonna be even worse with the low mobility. Yeah. I think we're going with an agent first here. I mean, they're also gonna be injured for 2 weeks, so... Let's go an agent here. Ambush agent. Slug shot, lead the target. Ooh, combat fitness. Oh, it's only average combat intelligence. How did we get screwed that much on this soldier? Whirlwind, though. So I kinda, at some point, doesn't necessarily have to be with this soldier, I want to work with License to Kill, right? Where depending on weapon you have equipped, you get different abilities. Although, Perfect Plan is so good. Yeah, this might just be a typical slice agent with, like, Perfect Plan, Phantom, and then some knife skills. Yeah, Cutthroat is really good. Like, the high-tier combat knives have such a high crit chance, so you kind of almost get 100% crit with that. And additional crit damage seems really strong. This looks like typical butt. You know? Sure, butt spot. Alright, Dragoon, Scrapper, or Sharpshooter? 2 hack is not fantastic. This might be a Scrapper. But let's see if we get other hacking classes first here. Yeah, Hijacker. Hit and run, Shredder. Zero round, that's sure to hit. Fire damage and burning. What? Always hits. High combat intelligence. We'll see what we do with this. Tina Matute. No willpower. Average combat intelligence. Recon, heavy, or arsonist. Ghostwalker plus ECM, yeah. If I'm going for recon here, then I'm probably gonna take the ranger on the first guy instead of the... Oh, because they have 12 hacking? Does recon get any sort of hacking, though? It's a shame, right? That this is our highest hacking rookie and we don't get a hacking class offered here. I was thinking, talking about putting some more restrictions on the campaign as a bit of a gimmick. We could go also with no rockets, like so we don't, or at least no phosphorus rockets, no war crimes. Yeah, you're actually right. I think we need to, let's go with an arsonist. Let's put myself into the stuff that I'm not super comfortable or not super experienced with. Yeah, maybe really just limiting it to no phosphorus, no whatever the other siren rockets, just to also use the other rockets for a while, right? Napalm rockets are still good, I guess. With 67 aim, you're basically our second highest aim soldier in the barracks. So you might be our sharpshooter, but the Buccaneer is here, the new hunter class is here. Let me look at the other guy first. At Priya. Well, it's 61. Please give me a grenadier or something. Combat engineer. Needle grenades. Vodata mix. That looks to me like a grenade combat engineer, huh? something like this. Maybe full kit. Alright, so we've got 3 rookies remaining. So we do have an agent, but only later on for stealth. Dragoon, Scrapper, Sharpshooter. Alright, let's take the Scrapper here. Fastball, beatdown. $18 willpower. So it kind of means probably need the Shinobi just to have a stealth class. Right, I didn't have any stealth options here, did I? Hijacker is stealth. You're right. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna take the Ranger here. Because I do like myself having an early Ranger who's gonna level up quickly. To me, Deadeye with Shredder. Yeah, that looks like a typical boop, 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 boop. Whatever. Rupture, I miss combat intelligence, yeah. I want the base game Ranger back. Yeah, but Shooty Ranger, that looks... Twitch Ranger, you say. Do have Anatomy. Is Anatomy alone enough to actually go crit? I really wish Bring 'Em On would scale better. Hey, I know Caroline. Yeah, he's making the best out of it, isn't he? Or are you talking about me? So Eva, yeah. Keep Implacable and skip Bring 'Em On. I mean, we can always, like, you don't need Bring 'Em On to make crit builds work, right? You just start using Heavy Barrels then. Heavy Barrels are basically better than Bring 'Em On for extra crit damage. And Talon rounds. So anyway... So I'm kind of torn here between, well, any one of those classes, right? We don't have high aim people, so this could be our sharpshooter just. But I'm kind of leaning towards Hunter, yeah. Because we have decent enough mobility, like 15. That's your average mobility. Yeah, that's also... I think 15 is too low. For Buccaneer, I really want a little bit more. Like a 16, ideally a 17. Let's go with a Hunter. Also allows us to, see the new Hunter tree that gets... running on empty only on Gunnery Sergeant, how we play it until then. Dead Cutter? Interesting. Am I crazy for really considering a slicey hunter? Yeah, I'm not sure the ignores sustain effects on undead. It's like, I'm not sure who that would be. That seems very specific. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'm kind of. It also depends a little bit on how the campaign is going, right? If we get, let's say, an early supply rate with Lancer corpses, or mid early supply rate with mutant corpses that we have melee weapon advantage, then leaning heavier into melee might be really a good payoff. Alright, let's check the bonds quickly here. Alright, we're taking this. And we're taking this. 9.4 compatibility seems really good. Alright. Taking our usual no bet timer save. Okay. Call outs for soldiers. I think since you're the first, we will just go on a first come first serve. Alright, we're gonna have. Alright. No conflicts so far. Alright, let's start here. Arsonist. Again, for anyone who had a character in the Alien campaign that we put on ice, you get a free character here. Anybody else? You have to use the point redeem. Resolve for the combat engineer. Then Astro for the ranger. Hunter, alright. Why do I not have you with that name? Let me just check something quickly. Did you... When did you submit that character? I'll there could be an issue with me not updating the pool properly. But we have you stowed away. I'll fix that in the whenever we take a break here. Operator, hello. Yes, we are building, we're making excitement happen here. Alright, did I forget anybody? The Reaper is not taken yet at the moment. Scrapper is still available. And, well, all the rookies. Well, and the agent is available. Well, I guess nobody wants to get somebody who's out for 16 days. And let me double check the people who redeemed here, so I get you your points back. Manage quests. Alright, points have been refunded. Climb for the scrapper. Correct me if I'm wrong, you don't have a character in the pool, right? So we just turn you into Clem. Do you want any modifications? Do you like the looks? You'd like a face. Understandable, understandable. Face. Holy crap, I didn't even know we had so many faces here. Should have... okay, it's just a matter of finding it. Hit per address. Looks angry enough. Alright. So we're doing the logical thing of no AP grenades and no laptop hack improvements. I also think we're not gonna use War Crimes rockets, so no sarin and phosphorus. Just decided that. And did I say anything else? Yeah, I actually have to use a scrapper, an arsonist, and a hoplite this campaign. Or, you know, let's say I have to make a good effort to use them. So we're not gonna scrap the scrapper, or mech the scrapper or the arsonist. Well, so I'm still gonna use napalm rockets probably, and whatever the upgraded version of that is. But yeah, no gas clouds, big gas clouds that enemies then don't move at all after activation. Because let's be honest, well, there's two reasons why the War Crime rockets are so good, right?
Good to see you again.
First of all, and hey Regent, welcome to the stream. First of all, the sarin rockets put enemies on fire for 3 turns, which is, I don't think there's another way to get enemies burning for 3 turns. That's insanely good. But the biggest factor, I think, is that phosphorus and sarin rockets do put a gas cloud, and enemies that you activate with a gas grenade or any sort of gas ability, they don't want to move through the gas, so they just stand still, stationary, and not moving. They're not taking cover, and then you just murder them while they're standing out in the open. So that always feels super cheesy, and that's kind of what I'm thinking now. You know, I wish there was an easy fix where enemies just say, yeah, screw it. I'm like, I'd rather run through gas than stand out in the open.
Raiders roll.
Who's that coming in? Illogical coming in with the big raid. So anyone who's not following Illogical already, head over there. He gets a special shoutout command. Give him a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. You just joined us here in a fresh new campaign. We just completed Gatecrasher. We totally did not get somebody wounded on Gatecrasher. And we're about to head for the first time into the Geoscape. You're not Gatecrashing? Campaign is alright, okay. So, are you getting super reinforcements yet or not? Because you have an insane amount of supply rates in your campaign, and I was thinking you must be through the roof with vigilance. Yeah, you're right. Let's actually save again on our no bad timer save. So we're gonna do the thing, if like the first rotation of missions completely sucks, we go back to this save, so we don't have to Gatecrasher, character creation, etc. again. Alright.
Commander.
Yes, Central.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
We may have chosen a different... My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived.
Oh well.
We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows.
Ah, in Western Europe, huh?
Until the last alien is dead at our feet.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright. No, we got 2 shifts. We just did back-to-back the 2-shift researches. I'm still gonna say we probably don't use shifts because they blow my ears away, and that's just... I'm not sure why. Maybe my sound is just louder than others. There's also... I read something earlier, well, I didn't read the full article, but you know, the Reddit headline about some sort of, some people are just more sensible to hearing specific sounds and getting annoyed by them. Something like, you know, chewing or swallowing, or then maybe shift sounds also count. So yeah. Yeah, so that's, for the moment, that's basically the idea here. So we're gonna, I'm blatantly copying Illogical's idea with the no APs, no laptops. Although I'm not sure, I haven't actually looked that much in detail. Is Illogical not using laptops at all, or just not using system infiltration? Because, you know, 5 extra hacking on the mission for an equipment slot seems fair.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
This might be a reload. We're not finding any... What? I don't think I've ever had...
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
A 2 connection start from Western Europe? So about that Gatecrashing. Oh boy. Okay, let me just see. So what do we get here? First mission is a 2-day time. What? Alright. So we're gonna do. That's why we take the save, right? Grab the no bad timer save. Let the missions regenerate. And yes, it is safe. It's absolutely safe scumming. But you know, this is basically, if you don't get your first missions reasonable timer, you can't do the missions. The campaign is basically lost. You might as well restart. So the options are completely restarting.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Yeah, just restarting from Gatecrasher or loading the save game. And I think loading the save game in this situation is justified.
That work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
We may have chosen it. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology. We would never live in their cities.
Yes, the connections are the same. They won't be rerolled. Just about the mission timers. Like,
another important step forward in our research. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Alright, 6-day timer for an engineer. Also, oh, I forgot to put it in the Haven Advisor this time. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, it's probably meaning we can bring 5 people. I do want to kind of bring one of the 17 mobility rookies. Then maybe like an average aim rookie here. Alright, you have high mobility anyway. Take that. Grenades, that's fine. Get double grenades. Hunting shotgun, please. And I guess you keep the assault rifle. Can we squeeze in a 6th? No.
Sky Ranger deploy in the pipe. 5x5.
So the Haven Advisor is kind of a not a big deal, right? Say I missed out on a few points of recruitment there, but it's not gonna make or break anything. We're not running recruit, so we're not missed out on the percentage multiplier from having them in there. The question is, do we get a second actually timer that is doable? Double engineer? This might be... This might turn out to be very tricky here. I mean, how many grenades do we really need, huh? Early under-infiltrated missions for bonus XP. So the problem is, if I get one more person in there, we're actually already then, like, I get the whole under-infiltrate a little bit for 10 to 12 for bonus XP, but you're not going to do a 5-man mission with 16 to 18. And you're also not doing a 4-man mission with 10 to 12. But this leads me nicely into my current, not yet finalized campaign idea for the next YouTube campaign. Now we can no, you're not boosted. Like on Legend, you have so little intel to work with, you can't boost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We have exactly 100 intel, which is exactly what we need to contact the second region.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
And this is so. I'm just gonna say this campaign is looking dicey, right? The first mission timers aren't great. We got 2 engineers, which is questionable, and we have 2 connections only.
Groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Now, I've done a 2 region start before, or 2 connection start before, so it's not impossible. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We did get a data pad, so we can sell that right away. Man, do we sell the laptop? We sell this. Fine, I want to keep the rest if I can. How much are we paying for the engineer and the scientist? So my normal approach is, right, get an engineer from the black market so that we can start the excavations. But we're also getting 2 engineers from the mission. Is the picture somehow always this stretched? Something feels weird here. Let's, even though we get an engineer, let's get another one. Get the early scientist.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, but that's weird, right? That's not normally the case. Okay, Eastern Europe gives us 3 new contacts once we get there. Brazil, same thing. Let's make contact with Eastern Europe.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Oh, that was too late, too fast, too furious. I forgot to stop. Okay, I haven't started a campaign early enough. Alright, now it doesn't matter anymore. It's fine, it's fine.
Attempting to establish.
Our research
Yes, I know. I don't
set.
need to swap back to Intel now. I don't need to remember that. This is not high tier gameplay that you might be used to. Sorry for everyone for coming from a logical stream. This is here a little bit lower tier legendary play.
I will make that our highest priority.
I think the Sky Ranger always takes the same time to fly between two regions. Alright, let's see if we can get at least some flawless missions out of this. Okay, 2 rookies, a Reaper, a Scrapper, and a Ranger. Then, hey, how you doing?
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, so as I was going to say before I screwed everything up on the Geoscape, my idea for the next campaign on YouTube probably was to play a reduced squad size campaign. As in, you might remember me from a YouTube series like Army of Two. Of course, that's kind of impossible in Long War, I would say. But basically limiting all guerrilla ops to squad size of 4.
Oh, don't worry. I hear you loud and clear, son.
Very well.
Then maybe 5 for supply raids, 6 for HQs, something like that.
Not a fan of Christmas? Just wait till you get a load of Halloween. Be careful.
Okay, that's already my evac. I feel like there should be more enemies closer by.
Soon be done.
On it.
You be careful now.
Watch in there.
It is time for inspection.
Yeah, so I'm
Prepare
wondering with that kind of campaign idea if there needs to be some sort of equalizer factor in there. You know, so you go with the lower squad size, but for example,
They're disciplined and
sorry,
well
Central,
but their
I'm
obedience
talking.
makes them predictable.
Go with the lower squad size, but you can cherry pick your XCOM role perks, for example. That could be one possible way to make up for this, for the downsides.
Here I come.
I think we're just gonna start blasting.
Time for my 15 minutes of fame.
He really wants to be all the way in the back, huh? So here's a question with our friend Scrapper here. if we activate fastball before we beat down, can we still throw the grenade afterwards? I'm not sure if I want to throw it here, but just to have the option. And that biotrooper is a really obnoxious spot. Also, why are there so many civilians here? Holy crap. So we know that there's two guys behind here somewhere, but I don't think I have the luxury to not do this. Probably puts them on alert. That's a problem. I might actually, you know, time to science this.
Fire in the hole!
Good destroyed. Just like my hopes and dreams.
Understood. Soon be done.
Gonna go watch there.
Got something? You want some more?
Now, I'm not sure what all changed with the Scrapper, right? Since the first time I played with them and I deemed them terrible. I also don't think my initial assessment has been super fair.
This way. Bad guy, outside our orbit.
Do I just bring you in there to cause some havoc? Maybe.
We have nothing to fear.
And if I could find a spot where you can actually take 2 shots, would be even better. I don't think that exists. I mean, yeah, I can go here and take 2 shots, but then you're dead. So I think it's here. Okay. Let's throw this grenade first. We need to shred this assault trooper anyway. So I actually think in that case we're gonna bring Astra in here.
Following orders.
Activate the last enemies.
Run down and kill that squad.
Okay.
Bloody brilliant! Orders received.
Yeah, this is looking rough. This reminds me of somebody else who had a really rough, like, with the captain there. That's not gonna be a fun way to deal with this. No, I think I have to disturb here. Run interference with
Quickly.
Diane. At least, hey, everything's on the table, right? Something about chess. I don't want to stay here and take this shot. Well, let's see. Just 6 active enemies.
Bruised bones and egos won't stop us, will they, Newty?
Under fire!
Sure, makes sense. They're not getting up. Gun's getting hungry.
Well, we're gonna definitely move into the full cover here. Man, a full cover shootout against Advanced seems like a really bad idea. What can you do here with a grenade throw? You can get this biotrooper.
Very well.
Pay attention. That's not
My
doing the
weapons use
trick.
a barrel mod.
I do get beat down again next turn. I'd really like to kill that guy though, who's standing out in the open there. I don't think that's happening.
Sir,
That's terrible. That feels always bad if you're just overwatching with that in that position. Yeah, I could have, if you had asked me, I would have said, yeah, this is indestructible cover, these pillars. And she's like, no, I'm just gonna tear down the whole building. No big deal, Commander. Anything else you need me to do? I'm just gonna come across the roof and see if we can get anything done here. You do a zombie finally? Yeah, okay.
respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
This guy being so far in the back, though, for that. And an 8 HP zombie is actually a lot to chew through. But hey, this flank move, kind of keeping them busy.
Let's kill it.
Can beat down a zombie. I need to flashbang the sectoid. Need to flashbang the sectoid. This guy I can easily reach. Sectoid? No. It's just not looking. So sectoid is looking that direction, this guy is looking through the door, that's why I can get him behind the full cover, but not him. And no, that's not how it works. Oh, I have to throw it there. Okay,
Friendly
cool.
smoke there.
I have concerns about the reinforcement timer here. About a lot of other stuff. Okay, I think we need to shadow.
Scary movie. Quick and clean. Reloading.
Shadow, reload, approach from that side. So I'm even thinking either flashbang something here or just take a bad shot and bunker.
Keep at 'em, boyos! I'm a factory.
I don't like having a 1 HP person here being basically the biggest target on the squad. And if I group up too much, the engineer is gonna flashbang us. I'm surprised he hasn't done that yet at all. I need to get closer so I can actually be in range for this. I hate being in half cover, but it is what it is. Gonna hunker up, move up and hunker down. Questionable position. I'll have some injuries after this mission.
Watch out for an
I'm-
ambush. It's what I do.
Proceeding as
Kind of wondering if, you know, the injury on Gatecrasher, a 2-region start, bad mission timers.
Bloody blow it to bits.
A dead rookie, we can't kill this guy now because I don't think you get a 6 damage crit here. No, you do.
No second chances. Gonna crush you like a walnut.
Where can you run that Overwatch for me? Really only here? Or maybe here?
Taking heavy fire!
Can you hear me yelling?
Let's see where this goes, right? It's
Do you need something? Will this truly help you?
he had to reload. Telling me you don't have a way to hit the guy? Well, let's see. Maybe we can get the kill here with a nice crit.
You can't handle me!
Very well.
Of course, I don't have line of sight and I don't have ammo.
Soon be done. Hold the position. Ah, bugger!
Yeah, it all depends kind of on what this guy does now. Oh, just,
So, sacrifices lead to power.
Oh, he should be very powerful now.
Finally.
No.
Let's do this. Bombs away!
Yeah, we might be on the best way here to a gatecrasher restart. It's going decidedly poor, and this is the better of the two missions, right? On the other mission, we only have 4 people, so
Be a pleasure.
we might just blow him up with a grenade here if we don't get any damage in. No? Okay, yeah, you know what?
Sure.
Screw that guy.
Boom.
I don't know. Grim Horizon is kind of a weird one, right? Because depending on which dark events you get early, you can get completely screwed over. Like if your first dark event that ever pops up is the increased intel cost, your campaign is pretty much done. At least that's my understanding.
Following orders.
Or the what is it? Show of Force, where there's one additional enemy on each mission. It's also gonna be crippling. Beta Strike is
Right.
it's just not balanced for long war.
Please, that's child's play.
Soon be done.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Headed there. Who says violence doesn't solve anything?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless.
Yeah, Undying Loyalty can be bad. But Undying Loyalty is additional RNG, right? Where you might have a mission where nobody wakes up.
Overcome this crisis.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
But then on the other hand, you know, you set up your trench gun assault for a nice ambush on some enemies. Get 4 people in your trench gun and they all turn to Undying Loyalty zombies. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Alright, anyway, what are we doing with the Reaper? I don't want to go Rocket Reaper. I think we're gonna do... Do we go Death Dealer again? I mean, I kinda... I'm not sure if you guys are watching or have seen my chosen Hunter Stronghold on YouTube today. And I really wished I would have had a Banish Reaper, but, you know, we're not playing with Banish in that campaign. What do we even have down here? Steady Hands, Death from Above? Hidden Reserves seems really good. You know, so we're going shooty, right? That much is clear. With Blood Trail. Probably Shooting Sharp. Into Don't Know, into Silent Killer, into then, yeah, Death Dealer. And then we'll see. Like, this is a anything could work kind of thing. We did say Shooty Ranger, so Walkfire is the only viable choice. Why would you ever pick anything else unless you go full Overwatch? What are you? Scrapper. +3 damage with melee attacks. Jingo. Or eat this. So Raging Bolt seems really good, right? Anything that comes close to me, like I get a Blade Storm with a stun if I hit. Oh, has a 1-turn cooldown between successful hits. Oh, and with Focus, we make the first always successfully hit. Alright. Seems good. The question is Knuckles. Turning Beatdown basically into one-shot against a lot of early game enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. You know, beat down one guy. Whirlwind to move next to another guy. Focus to stun them. Oh, let's go for Knuckles, Raging Bull, this kind of stuff, and we'll check the rest later on. I'm not sure yet what I like about the XCOM row, if anything. So we're gonna have 3 engineers, and we don't actually have jobs for them, because you can only excavate with 2 at the start. Unless your first empty room is the center. Oof. This campaign is going.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
Wrong voice line, Lily. Alright, Technical Shinobi Juggernaut.
Working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I really like Attack or Shinobi here. Like, that's a lot of dodge for dodgy Shinobi. Technical would be some nice AoE, considering we don't have AP grenades. Yeah, Hamstring seems like a weird choice. Just vanilla classes, just Modgem Plus. We don't have any class packs beyond the Modgem collection. Let's go with attack here. Fire and Steel. Does Gauntlet attack count as an attack, or do I still trigger deep cover if I use Gauntlet? That probably counts as an attack. It's currently turned up to 20 from the YouTube campaign, but we're just using the first 3. You know, we have that much self-control to actually only use the top 3 options. Exactly what Xanthalo says there. It's just me being lazy and not editing the INI files each time I jump between the 2 campaigns. Well, flame attack, right? But probably with Shredder. Something like this. And then the question between fire and napalm. Probably napalm. Maybe hybrid. I don't know. This campaign is gonna be a rough start.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western
Let's see.
Europe.
Maybe we get better missions and better timers on the second set of missions here. Okay, so deep cover. So the problem is, where was I think on a grenadier, throwing a support grenade does not count as an attack, and you still hunker down. But I'm not actually 100% sure on that anymore.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So where do we start looking?
Like, I do remember there were some classes with really weird interactions with deep cover, where it would trigger where you think it shouldn't.
These people need to get a life. You know where we're going? You'll never get close enough without them spotting you.
Okay, so that drone is a separate group from the two troopers. It's good to know. I think I'll bring Free Soul in on this side.
Okay.
Bring you in over there. Yeah, on Legend you have so much strength on the map, it's always strength 2 in the starting region. Is that drone gonna review me here? And the other question is... Well, first of all, what's the heck here? Large supply cache at 38. That would be a... Like a large supply cache from a second mission would be kinda nice. What about odds here for a full override? 47 for a master enemy. Got an 80 on the drone or a 90 on that assault trooper. I'm feeling risky today here.
Another enemy falls. Let us begin.
Yeah, gonna get revealed here, I don't care.
This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
We do a double dare, no care. Heck is right there.
I can work with.
Large supply cache. Full override on the drone. What's the worst that can happen, huh? Easy game, huh? Just Maxwell. Exactly.
All right, all right.
I think that should probably make the rest of the mission significantly easier. I'm using an auto sniper, right? So that sniper shot was not a max roll. This is a 7 to 9 damage weapon. That was still 90% to hit, but other than that. But yeah, we kind of rolled lucky on the rest. But hey, we've got a drone now to help me out.
Attacking there.
Okay, there are no windows back here.
Okay.
We should be able to get somewhat close here. Oh, that's not so. Apparently. Okay, that's not ideal, because you are probably gonna get flanked if they come in here. And that drone position is not helping. Yeah, of course. I was, you know, overconfidence.
Come on, this way. I'll get better at this. I promise.
Don't you shoot. It could have been worse, right? If he would have gone for the panic on Dietrich, then we would have lost control of the drone, and then shit would be hitting all the fans right now.
Think carefully about what brought you to this moment. Very carefully.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Let me hear it! Let me hear it! Ha!
Really, 2 damage. What are we doing about you? So this thing does 5 to 7, right? Plus chance to crit. Are we concerned that I can't go to these spots here? There's no way the other group is there, right? Very sus. Let me actually just open the door. That does not do anything. Oh, civilians, okay. Like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna raise a zombie this turn? Maybe I really don't care about the sectoid. He can't get a flank shot on anyone.
Yes, sir.
There's also a civilian there. If I grenade trap him, then he's the one killing the civilians, right? I think we're just gonna chill here.
Just shut up for a minute, okay?
So the problem with actually caring about civilians is that you get willpower penalties for killing civilians. And at this stage of our roster and of the campaign, we don't really want that. Also, I mean, I always care about the survival of the civilians. A bit. Okay, worst case, you can disorient that. That activated the other group, wherever they are. Interesting. That's good. We're just taking the shot. No, oh, okay. We might not be taking the shot. I've had my run-ins with assault troopers for today. I'm good, I think.
Let's go that way.
Who's number 5? 4 active. Is these two, the sectoid and my drone. That says 5 active. So there's a solo drone somewhere, either back here or inside. I think I really need to get in position to hack the objective.
Time's wasting.
And I think I fall back so the assault trooper doesn't screw me over here.
Move.
Let the drone take some heat. Oh, crit. Rip surveillance drone. Felt like we had you just for a brief moment. Barely knew her. We need alloys to start some sort of research. As much as more rebels would be nice, but I think we take the alloys.
I need it now. None of the paperwork.
What can you hit? Can't hit the assault. The assault trooper is kind of the biggest threat. I think I actually have to get a flashbang in here. Can hit him. Which means I don't have to move, which means I can actually teamwork here.
I can do that.
Was a spot where I hit him and actually did some damage. Just need to shred. Will remind me when we're back in the barracks, then I'll get characters in. By the way, those who had a character in the Alien campaign do not have to pay again here.
Ammo here.
So I'm gonna refund your points.
Moving here. Follow me.
Yeah, I should have done this first.
Impressive kill.
Incoming.
Second 2 damage grenade. Man, that sectoid is built out of Abjura material. This guy is back there. I need to open the door. Can I send my gremlin inside the cell and that opens the door when he flies back? Also, my evac is... Where am I running? Where am I running with the VIP? That's not where the evac is.
This can't be happening!
Another enemy treasure pack.
That was the scouting protocol. I set scouting protocol inside there, and that was the outcome.
Okay. Hey, you dropped something. Oh, it's your arm.
I need this.
Yeah, evac's actually back here.
Move it!
I still think there's a Zolo drone somewhere. Let's go to window break. There's glass shards on the ground, so drones somewhere back there, I don't care. We're out. We are so out. Never actually been in.
Good. That's what I'm talking about.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
So the only thing that's kind of new is gonna be the dynamic deployment thing, which technically isn't actually active yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And kind of the hijacker and the buccaneer, I think I haven't played fully with those yet. I still consider them kind of new.
The ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
So we have the research and development, so this advanced workshop, I'm assuming, Raging Fury, what you're referring to, from Illogical, that's in there. And other than that, it's
good for the entire crew's morale.
the base version of Long War of the Chosen, yes, the Steam Workshop 1.0. Alright, with our combat engineer, with all the grenade perks down here, we want to go grenade-y stuff. Even though the shotgun did a lot of work, and I really like the wannabe assault slamfire build, I think we're going with grenadier stuff here. And grenades piercing armor could be really nice. Hijacker. So, no idea. I'm kind of leaning towards Perfect Plan. But I mean, do we need the negate penalties of failed hacks? We just don't fail hacks, right? All Gremlin abilities gain an additional charge. Considering we do have full override and we don't have Haywire, or until we potentially pick it up here, this might be... So we've got Scrounger here, Ghostwalker for better stealth, Sustain, ECM for better stealth, Surefire Shot for setting one enemy on fire, and then we've got Shredder Hit and Run. The malicious roll. Okay, so containment fields, put yourself and some allies around you in stasis. More damage on flanking, on concealed shots. Hail of bullets. Airdrop. Sticky bomb protocol. Napalm protocol. And capacitor discharge. So... kind of shooty, kind of grenadey stuff. I'm kind of leaning towards Supercharge, yeah. Just to get out of the Perfect Plan something. Let's commit. We're gonna full override. We're gonna full override 2 things every mission. And I think now, here we have to make a decision what we do with the Hunter. I think Dead Cutter dedication could be really useful for melee Hunter. Bring him on could be really good for crit shots, you know, snapshot Hunter. I kind of wanna do a melee Hunter. I really wanna, yeah. So we're gonna go Keen Edge. Because I think Sling Blade is just really strong. Throw an X at the target. It's not a free action like the Hunter's X from the Alien Hunters stuff, right? But it's still like 2-turn cooldown, X throw. That's really good. That could actually work also with Impulse, because it probably counts as a ranged attack. I don't know. Will it count as a ranged attack, or will it count as a sword attack and deal additional damage and ignore armor? Alright, and then we got an engineer who can't do anything. Well, that's not... No, 76 not gonna be enough for GTS. So you gotta wait for this to finish. Then we've got Renee here. By the way, as far as randomly generated soldiers goes, I really like that outfit. Could go Hunter, Grenadier, Technical. We already have a Technical, we already have a Hunter. But on the other hand, this could be a Shooty Hunter. Coming out of a mission and the hair is still looking like that. Pretty good. Hey, Wendigo, by the way. I think 68 aim is probably wasted on a Grenadier. Yeah, let's go with a Hunter and double the Hunter, double the fun. Deadeye, aggression, aim's interesting. Aim is interesting because you keep the aim bonus even after move-in, right? So that's better than stock for a Hunter. So yeah, this is gonna be our... Well, either it's going to be our Impulse, or maybe we can do something with Fate, Shadowborn, Quick Feet. So, do we try a auto rifle sniper, so the single shot sniper rifle hunter, without running on empty? So basically go in with Fate and Quick Feet, so you move to a full cover position, Fate, take your shot, you get an extra action back from Quick Feet, and you use that extra action to reload. So you don't rely on running on empty, you get the fat 30% damage bonus from Butcher. Fate cooldown is going to be the problem. Oh, absolutely. What's the cooldown on that anyway? Return cooldown. Or we just do none of those and just do the regular hunter stuff. Like that. I mean, yeah, if we want to use Quick Feet, then maybe using a regular sniper rifle. Just every 3 turns we get 2 shots out of it. Might be nice. We can also check later on how the squad is looking, and maybe we have a Dragoon or somebody with like resupply in the same squad. That suddenly makes things possibly viable. Okay, let me check redemptions. Where are we? Rewards, manage requests. There we go. Right, so this hunter is already taken. This is D20, I think, right? Yeah, exactly. I just I need to import your character to the pool again. So, World Soul, if you had anyone else in mind, let me know. And Illogical wanted to be someone. Alright, you know what? Yeah, for importing, it doesn't matter. I just really haven't added you properly to the pool. But I'm just gonna put you in here, just so that people know that this character is he's already claimed. So we can get the agent assigned to somebody. So I think Copyright was also interested in the hunt. You know, we should have just done it properly via redemptions. Okay, you know what? Do you know how I have you in my pool? Alright, you know what we're doing? Let's just do it properly. Okay, Raging Fury, we'll put you on the list, and then Copyright decides to wait. Wonderful. Okay, that means we can put World Soul in as the other hunter here. Okay, that worked. Alright, so that means Copyright, Weird Guy, Raging Fury, you guys are the next. We can either put you on a rookie or we wait until we get a proper promotion. Now, I don't think World Soul... I'm actually not sure if World Soul has a character in the pool or we just leave you like this. I want to say you don't have a pool character, but you do. Could you give me first and last name, then I can import you? Right. I'm not 100%. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Look, I didn't sleep well. Let's blame it on that. So apologies if I didn't keep that in mind. All right, let me just eject a few, and we get the rest of you in once we get the rookies promoted. Okay. Ten-day timer on a jailbreak. Wonderful. With Location Scout. And it's all rebels. That's fantastic. Okay, I think we're gonna go free and free on this. Is there anyone in our roster that you like? Super Alavi. I think we're going with SMGs on all the rookies here. Maybe even double grenades on you. Now this is a smart rookie. It's like you can't be shot if you don't have a torso. There's some good thinking, but unfortunately that's not gonna work for me. Did we pick up any useful weapon attachments? A bayonet? Oh. I think we can actually run with triple grenades here. Or maybe actually... let's have one flashbang. Yeah, it's like the... I just randomly selected that vest, but that looks very similar now. It's fine. I always feel kind of weird if we don't have at least one rifle in the squad, but I don't think that would fit here anyway. Grenades are fine.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, maybe if we get established as proper squads there, then maybe we'll go with top hats for everybody. Okay, another 10-day timer for smash and grab. I think... no, we need a Haven advisor in here. I was going to say I want a BZ on some missions, but we also need to have a Haven advisor in. Okay, 3 more rookies. Huang. Sadim, and you know what? It's a... what kind of smash and grab are we talking about? Supply crate, extraction, and abandoned city. Yeah, having that 17 mobility dude here with the cape for extra speed. I like it. I like the way you think. You know what? We just go. Gotta go fast. No grenades. 18 mobility. Sure, why not? You can keep that weapon. I think for now, while you don't have any perks, we're just gonna take the auto sniper. Like on a 7 to 9 mission, if you can take out one big enemy with that, that's good enough for me. Can the auto sniper take a bayonet? Hilarious. Kind of pointless though. Hang on. Why can I not remove the attachments? Should be single access here. Shiv can be a Haven advisor? Well, bayonet's pointless if you have a sword. I get the pointless. Everybody's smart ass today here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
All right. We found all the missions there can be at this stage of the campaign. Let's go to recruitment.
Setting course for Eastern Europe. New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I foresee a number of valuable
materials
stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
New regional contacts located.
You can't select shifts as Haven advisors. Maybe alloy shifts can work, but string of free. Wonderful. Wonderful. I guess I should have really picked Brazil, huh? Look, I clicked on the contact before I saw your comment. I didn't ignore your comment. Rude. Okay, we need to actually scan this thing before it expires. 3 days. As much as I'd like to find some missions here, I think we need to scan this. But I also think we sell some shit. Maybe we can start building the GTS already.
Market is open.
Like the underbarrel, advanced perception. I sell the Indium core, sell the bayonet. Puts me at 153, which...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
GTS, which means Konstantinos. Can do something useful.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located. Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I mean, Bradford has been really on point with evasive maneuvers lately. Can't complain too much about that. 9-day timer on a good old mission for some extra intel. Yeah, we're gonna be 10 to 12 here, so I think gotta be switching to intel here soon anyway, so get you out of there. Get you out of there. All the angry rookies can come. You know what, if you don't use AP grenades, you can even just leave your rookies the way they... Always with one frag, one flashbang. That's not terrible. I'm debating leaving you empty for more mobility for better flame torch positioning. We might just do that. So what do we do with illogical now? I mean, hunting shotgun is really good. Start of the campaign, but 10 mobility is gonna suck. So maybe we just go SMG, no grenades. Oh yeah, like this is then 12 mobility. And just go knifey. Knifey stabby. Yeah, we're not getting AP rounds just yet. We'll be fine. So if we go hunting shotgun, right? Without grenades, yeah, you know what? That can actually work. That is also 12 mobility. Yeah, I like that better.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Alright, jailbreak's ready to go. Shotgun never lets you down. We'll see about that. Alright. Let's do a prediction for this here. Can we flawless, or even absolutely flawless, this jailbreak mission? That's a fairly acceptable evac zone near the thing. Got some Heki towers here and there. Are you even in the map? Okay, you're in the map.
Right.
Exploring here.
Do some good old leapfrog scouting.
Got one. A bit too close for comfort.
Okay. Potential full override target again. Yeah, absolutely flawless is no damage taken at all, like not even ablative damage, and flawless is no wounds taken.
Nearing strike range.
Let's get you over there. Can we get any sort of high ground for you? Probably not reasonably.
Closing
now
in on this spot.
it's fine. What the hell are
Targets
you?
pinpointed.
Never drone on that side. Okay. Slightly concerning.
Come on.
Alright, first things first. We do have nothing useful on the Hack Tower. We don't have line of sight on the two guys back here. Hmm. Oh, that's this drone. I kind of want to start by killing this drone here. So we can kill this. This activates, come closer, we hack it. Which probably gives us line of sight to these guys. These guys activate. We blow a grenade on this car, blowing the two guys up. That's the, on paper, how I hope this turn might go. And again, 73% might just miss outright. Or grace for 1?
Do I dare ask why?
What is this? If the hack fails? I don't know. What do you mean hack fails? We don't do that here.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Now, I've obviously no idea where these enemies are. No line of sight to them, right?
Grenade!
You see that?
Sir. Dick, what's that? You want me to take this?
Headed there to explore. Mates, over there. Keeping an eye out for Blonkers.
My blade seeks blood. Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
What's up with the sentry? It's like, if I don't move for the rest of the mission, they won't kill me? No, buddy, that's not how that works. So how does it work then? I really would like to activate you with a blue move and you go into that spot or something like that. Can we do that? But I do this and then come back here.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop. That was the wrong direction. Now, if I teamwork, I can run in there and slice him. Is that safe over there, though? Seems safe to me.
Hold on.
Active 5, yeah, it's just, you know, an estimate. So probably something here in this room, maybe something further to the right. Did somebody... I just heard somebody running inside there.
Can any of you stop me? Unlikely.
Civilian. If that would have activated, you know? Him running through the door, giving Advent line of sight. Okay, but it didn't. So let's not think about it too much. How terrible that would have been. Instead, let's have you scout here. You're still in concealment. Okay, nobody over there. Means the rest of the squad just gonna...
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
fall in line here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
This guy just jumped down just to come up, back up again. That's what he gets for shooting at the drone.
Exploring here.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that those guys could be get a little bit closer. "11 mobility, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't think he can actually go to that spot and flank me.
Oblivion awaits.
Kinda think I wanna do something like this. Only just to give you an option to come in here.
Time is wasting.
Well, it still conceals. We do have location scout. Completely forgot about that. Does that give us any new information? No.
Confirmed coordinates.
Go.
Somebody was yelling there.
Oops, never mind.
Oi, careful there. You think I get those things for free? Kinda do. Okay, we can come up here, slice one of those guys. You can only throw a grenade. See, can you just do actual damage here? Chance to hit is 69%. Okay. The murder drone shock. Ruthless. It's not for the faint of heart. We were able to avert your eyes.
Materials there. You should have paid closer attention to your betters.
Alright, evac is right here.
Come on.
Actually think I bring Pensive up here.
Affirmative.
Potential flank back there. You gonna come in, I don't know where, here.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Alright.
You gotta hack the objective now. Resistance broadcast, large enter cache. Resistance broadcast is the reduced contact cost? Is it? No, it's one new rebel. Okay, in that case we take the other door with the better.
Let's get to work.
Better chance at intel here. Five out of 5.
Oh, that worked. No pictures.
The problem is really you're setting expectations now, right? Can only go downhill from here. Kind of want to grenade these guys, but I don't think I can grenade them properly without activating. Oh, no, actually I can't from down here.
Moving.
Except it doesn't actually grenade them.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, sometimes you hunt the pixels, sometimes the pixels hunt you. Something like that.
Fatty!
Okay, great. Now I don't see you guys. This is... What are the odds of the trooper having loot? How are you? Just, yeah, okay. Commander, I'll run down the stairs, I jump over the console, and I come down right next to the engineer in the other room. But what about the wall? Hush. Just a full cover wall, nobody cares. Okay, this might look silly, right? As in, hey, why are you dashing next to the guy? What's the point here? It's all about providing line of sight for you, so you can... Hunter seems pretty strong, needs to be nerfed, I think.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly. An expected outcome.
Moving.
Why does the drone get a rope? How does the drone attach to the rope?
You should try this sometime.
Why does combat music play? We're done here. There's nothing else left on the map.
Good.
I'll be right there.
Coming.
Approaching target now.
Perhaps now we can move on to an actual fight.
Okay.
Double time it.
I'm leaving.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Black Anger, full success. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right? Just give him a drone as a treat.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Another promotion for our hunter. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go with a sling blade and see how that works. Two more heavy barrels, weapon crate, suppressor, another weapon crate, and 25 intel from the hack. Right, and 3 rookie promotions. 64 aim, 15 mobility, 5 hack, high combat intelligence. You're gonna be a stormtrooper, an agent, or a specialist. I think this is a decent enough stormtrooper. Then we've got a low mobility, low aim, low hack, high dodge. I don't know. What are you gonna be? Well, I didn't mean you're gonna be shit, but you're gonna be shit as any of those 3 classes. She's gonna be bad. I think it's gotta be combat NG, and then either we try to do something with maybe support grenades, officer NG, or save it with running gun and shotgun finesse gives mobility, or chopper to an assault mech. Yeah, you know what? That's also an option. I didn't even look on the other guy before what we had. I mean, there's some interesting stuff here, right? Sepper, Bombardier, Untouchable is there, Anatomy, Slugshot. What's the other guy that we just promoted? Stormtrooper. What do you have? Sting grenades, aggression, combat engineer, boosted course. Oof. Big oof. I do not like grenades on my stormtroopers at all. I do like them taking shots and getting this high damage flanking shots with like first strike and rapid fire and hidden run and all that stuff. Yeah, he gets a free flash by default, and we could go total combat for a free grenade slot and throw a second grenade in there. I'm not getting excited about that. I mean, I did take... I'm not sure if it was in the YouTube campaign or in the last campaign where I took Total Combat over Close Encounters. I think in the YouTube campaign. I'm not super keen on it, honestly. I kind of miss Close Encounters against mechanical, unflaggable enemies. Yeah, I mean, Sting grenades are strong. That's kind of really good. Just gonna put a careful thing in here. So, how does Shell Shock combine with Sting? Does that mean I have a 65% or do I have a 50 and a 15%? It's probably 2 separate roles. I mean, over here, that's still gonna be full throttle. First strike or thousands to go, rapid fire. And I kind of agree with the impulse is very important to have, But then again, fastball sting grenades might be nice. But that's, again, it's 40 AP. That's gonna take a long time. I gotta get to Tech Sergeant before I can pick this up. I'm torn here a little bit. We'll see. One more promotion, right? 55 aim rookie. And 15 mobility. Well, congratulations, Grenadier. With fastball. Takedown. Devastation? Hello? Very low command. Okay, devastation it is. Maybe fastball. Maybe we can squeeze it in there somehow. But yeah, this is just gonna be a good old bada boom, bada bang damage grenadier, I think. Alright, so we had copyright, weird guy, and please tell me I didn't click that already away. I did click it away. Who was the third guy? Raging Fury, I think, right? Oh, that was the last name. That was supposed to be the nickname. It's a very weird guy now. Then we have... copyright. And then I guess for our combat engineer. Yeah, the Devastation War Atomics of Tandem is really nice combo. It's really just, it's so much. With very low we get 28 AP, so that's 40 here already. But yeah, that's two additional radius. Unfortunately, you know, it would be even more nuts with AP grenades with their huge radius, but it is what it is. Yeah, so that's, I mean, this is a surefire pickup. It's the matter is, do we also squeeze in fastball? I don't think we need it. So this is the priority for sure. Alright, that doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, I kind of agree, especially since if I pick up heavy hitter, I'm not gonna get full kit, so it's really limited amount of grenades. Also, we don't have whatever it is that doubles the grenade slot grenade. Airdrop might be necessary to really make him shine then, so he doesn't run out of grenades too quickly. Would definitely be a good pickup if we can get it. Alright, another mission with 6 people, another Hunter, Reaper Technical, and triple rookie setup here. Oh, hang on. We were flawless, absolutely flawless in the last mission. But we can have a prediction for the new mission here. Like, oh, by the way, if I'm saying flawless, hacked units don't count, right? We've always done it this way. Just to avoid any confusion. Like hacked, mind control, zombie units, they don't count. I haven't really spent too much time thinking about alloy grenades yet. Might be that they are excluded from the... It's really just, I think... And if Logical is here, he can probably comment on this. The main concern is the rampant AP spam in the early game.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
At least in my opinion. Like this whole everybody gets 2 AP grenades and maybe you bring 1 regular frag grenade on your whole squad for something armored. And every encounter is just throw as many AP grenades in there as you can find. And that doesn't feel super healthy for the game.
Heard that.
So I would agree that maybe alloy grenades are fine.
Well.
Though they do have an absurd radius still.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Come on, let's go.
Sounded like somebody's... There's a drone here. And that was the door that just opened, closed.
Hostile close.
Okay, so we definitely want to keep cover to that side. Can you just run through this? Okay.
Poetry in motion.
Yeah, if I understood the suggestion from Kiruka correctly, it was just reducing damage by 1 from the AP grenades and reducing radius by 1. Well, that's gonna be an awful activation here.
A fine choice. Let us go.
Checking this quadrant out. Making contact with enemy.
Okay, so if that drone activates us, then we're gonna activate those 3 Advent dudes, and everybody who can actually fight is back here. Are they? Didn't I have a technical? Yes. technically correct. So let's get you in there.
Ready to engage.
That's right. This is my house.
So, we need to talk about laptop changes. What do you think should be the change there?
Then don't bother me.
Limited number of users on a mission? How often you can system infiltrate, maybe? Or just get rid of system infiltration completely? Watch-based system.
There's something here. Score one for our side.
So what I think, and I'm probably making myself unpopular with that idea, system infiltration should totally reveal you. So that you're not on an untimed mission sitting in stealth and spamming system infiltration 20 times on that sector part. Okay, if I can get some damage on that trooper there, on that officer rather.
We should head that way.
That should give me then whatever it's called here, blood trail. Or guaranteed miss.
Hostile executed.
Establishing position. Got it.
Well, I guess... Could do a rocket here. That seems a little bit excessive.
A fine choice. Let us go. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
So what I'm wondering is... do I do a flanking move to kinda get him out of this full cover? Never seen enemies on this side, this far on this side of the map, right? So this is basically as safe a move as you can make. Your last action in the squad, dashing into the unknown. Should start writing, making guides for this game.
What path do you want?
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I don't think with your aim and that range, that's not going to be a great shot either way. I think we try to run the Overwatch in the low cover here. And just get a little bit closer for a shot.
Let's go this way. I'm hit.
Oh. So much for absolutely flawless.
Let's go here.
Evac would be nice, yeah. But we gotta
Take that vehicle over there.
get the rest of the crates, right? So we need to throw an aggressive evac, yeah.
Hold tight.
On it.
Alright, meanwhile, we've got a bunch of crates over here, so there's a good chance there's also enemies in this area. I hope I can I? No, I think
What's
I'm
your favorite scary movie?
conceal now.
Why do I feel like we're being watched?
Get going.
It's crazy out there.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Here I come. Proceeding on mission.
Okay, don't see anybody else right now.
Affirmative.
I don't think I want to be standing back here. So I'll just grab this crate, even though it's not the perfect crate turn. And keep moving forward. Do I care about cover? Probably not.
Moving to your mark.
Going over there. Let's go over there.
Come in there. I don't want to activate anything with my last move this time.
There is no avoiding it.
Oh, why is it not ending my turn? Sorry, got a little bit distracted there. Alright. Those are
I'm your worst.
good marks. Well, this would be better if it was somewhere else.
Sure.
I'm a little bit concerned that we haven't found anybody else yet.
Yeah.
Well, look in. We just marked 3 more crates, right? That's... This is at 6. So we have 1, 2, 3.
Going to explore here.
Four. 5. Did I miss any behind me? I don't see them. Okay.
Move, move, move.
There is no avoiding it.
Keeping an eye on this quadrant.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Switching mag.
There's somebody.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That's both groups, okay.
Forget that.
Okay,
I'd
what's
say try
up?
better, but it won't help against me.
What's up with the yellow alert shots from enemies that were not on yellow alert? Second time this campaign already. So this is going to be the tricky one, right? This biotrooper on the crate. A little bit of a risky move here, but 10% shot, totally worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. I guess you're just gonna go for crates next turn.
I get it, okay?
So what do we have? Got a flashbang that probably can't hit anybody. Well, maybe this thing. Five, 6, 7. Alright. Let's see. Can you get a flamethrower to hit both of these guys? It's kind of hitting the crate. The crate won't die from that, right? Not in a single turn. Right, Lee here. It's gonna take this crate and then discreetly move to the back flanking these guys, but also preventing them from flanking Copyright. Or discouraging them, not preventing them. If they really want to, they can still flank. Then we'll get a flashbang on the Celatid.
Makes sense.
That was perfection.
Yeah, it was a good shot. Wouldn't go as fast to say that was perfection, it was pretty decent.
Moving on, sir.
I guess we just do some damage to the Celatid then. Maybe just some guaranteed damage.
Clear.
I've marked this. I'm in range for most of these. Yeah, no, let's mark this. Leave this one alone. Question is what this guy does. Okay.
Not
Wonderful.
terrible, but not impressive.
In the background, you now see the Sky Ranger just crash down because it started fire to burn from the crate it took on board. Sorry.
Your choice is pointless.
Need some ammo.
None of this matters.
Do you like scary movies?
Watch out for an ambush. It's what I do. That's all I wanted.
Alright, so it's just about getting the crates and making it back to the evac. Can't get that one, you can get the loot.
Will this truly help you?
Then, in case this guy drops loot, just stand there next to him.
Moving into position.
What about you? Can't quite make it, so yeah. Probably have to fight one way of reinforcement to make sure Natalie gets out.
Maneuvering over there.
07, ready for combat.
Right there. That's my
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Just click on the crates, that's faster.
I get it, okay?
Okay.
Keep an eye on this quadrant.
Feel like somebody told me about that trick before, and I already forgot in the meantime. But you know, maybe this time it will stick.
Quick and clean. You sure you want me at your
Do you need something?
Ready to face the end of level, boss?
You in a hurry, inmate?
That's an evac. That's an evac.
I will.
Alright, we had 1 point of ablative damage.
Countless operators.
So that's gonna be a flawless, not absolutely, which is the only thing anyone voted for. Okay, we're in this.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
You know what? Bit of a rough start, but now flawless missions left, right, and center. No promotion for the Reaper though. Reaper's already falling behind level-wise. Okay. Do we go Napalm X? I think so. I've been using the single rocket way less and less, so let's just forget about having rockets. Take the panic. You get impulse. You know, if we had already had impulse on that shot there, and then we would have had 20% instead of 10% to hit. Let us try. $65 supplies, few alloys and other stuff. Okay. Rookie promotions. Let's start with 58-17 mobility. Can have a hijacker Juggernaut or heavy. Flamethrower Juggernaut? Flamethrower Juggernaut, I think. That is, I've been enjoying that a lot in the YouTube campaign. Something like this. We do have Implacable, which makes this a bit also untouchable. Makes this probably a very interesting. Well, we only have one of those two, but yeah. Not terrible, not terrible. Okay, then two slightly below average mobility rookies here with average aim. A Warden, a Buccaneer or Scrapper. I think we'll take the Warden. And hope we can somehow make you work. Cool under pressure. We'll have to see. What was the 10 AP perk on the Juggernaut? That was Barrage and Steady Hands. 10 AP Barrage seems kind of nice, but I've been kind of burnt by Barrage in the past, so I'm kind of very hesitant of expecting anything from it. What the hell is this? EM glitch. Special arc thrower pulse causes a robotic foe to fight for you. I've never seen that. Also, take down and drive out. Okay. Compulsion, but for robots. Yeah. I assumed with this only briefly. Yeah, I don't wanna summon that specific emoji, but the tooltip could say is that, you know, that it's just for this turn. But I'm assuming that this is there's no chance, right? As long as I hit the enemy, they will fight for me. That I get the compulsion turn with them. Which I think has some real interesting potential. This seems really strong. If we combine it with something with Stun Gunner for the bonus chance to hit. Maybe even unlimited power. Now we're stretching it a bit. Yeah, you can, like, there's 1,000 things you can do with it. You can, of course, use its attack, like run it away, right? I'm thinking about early game or mid game even enemy assault mechs that are a huge problem if they close up with you. Like, and they can wreak havoc on the enemy lines. Late game sectopod. Like, this is a full override with your freaking arc thrower on a sectopod. You can do so much stuff with that, and then you can still, after you're done, you can still just disabling shot the sectopod and say, hey, next turn or in 2 turns my cooldown is up and I'll just do it again. I think this is a hidden OP thing, maybe, or maybe it doesn't work at all like I think it is. Maybe it's just you have a chance to miss and only 50% chance to actually successfully overtake, and if you overtake, soldier gets stunned for 5 turns. I don't know. There's plenty of way to make this terrible. I'm sure somebody thought of something. Okay, alright. We've got the month ticking over here in a second. So at that point we have to decide, do we want to scan here to potentially find liberation missions in this region? It's going to be rough with strength 3.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Yeah, I think we're gonna scan. Let me actually also put a Haven Advisor for faces detection in both regions. don't want to jeopardize your willpower recovery, but you know what? Fine.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Reverse engineering is inspired. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't... In reverse engineering alone doesn't do anything for us, right? We still then need the autopsies to get there. But I think I can squeeze in one day.
I had assumed you'd make that
just to get that out of the way,
Commander.
you know?
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
It's not a trap inspiration, I think. 12-hour research, yeah. Four-day timer. I don't even think a revealed start even. I don't think we can get 4 people in there. Let me just check. We're about to bring Reapia. What? Did I never get a Shinobi so far? Yeah, that won't even work. Yeah, Alien campaign is on ice because I wasn't feeling it. Like, I've talked about it at the start of the stream, so if you wanna go to the VOD and watch that, you can see me rambling for 5 minutes why I didn't enjoy playing the Alien campaign, but so we started a fresh campaign today. Okay, I don't think we can do this. But we still have a chance now to find Lib 1 and find the new set of missions here. But I think... Let's actually scan that.
European ward.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, everybody's back from their injuries. There's a Lib 1 in our starting region with a not fantastic timer, but not terrible. Let me actually get those people back here. I think even just for the intel we want to do this. Anyone who had a character in the Alien campaign can just say, hey, I was in the Alien campaign, put me in here, coach, and then you don't have to spend any points. Okay, that's actually that squad. If we wanted to take this squad, could actually do this. But I probably want... Maybe we even bring out another rookie here. I'm confused. Oh, hey, enemy protocol. Yes, yeah, okay. I didn't see the first part here. Do we have any weapon attachments that make sense? We've got some suppressors, but we're just on time here. I think this works. Although fastball scrapper without any grenades feels a little bit wasted, so why don't we give you a grenade and then give you a suppressor to make up for that?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
We want to throw in, so this was our highest aim rookie here, David, 68. So I kind of think like it's got to be our sharpshooter. We're probably gonna get something better. Now let's take the sharpshooter here and take this here, 16 mobility. I kind of want to try turning that into a buccaneer. Gunner would also be nice, yeah. Well, we're gonna get more rookies, right? Hopefully. Could also consider getting an officer school. Question is, who would we train as an officer? Hijacker, obviously. We don't have a second hacking class. Well, the agent in a way. Maybe Raging Fury here. If we go, since that's our slow combat engineer, if we go with support engineer. Let me check something here. If we were to go with combat drug support, right? That would probably mean that we pick up shotgun finesse for the mobility. Fastball and to be able to deploy those grenades faster. Combat stimulants. Oh, this is the new, right? To make this even better. Be low profile full kit. Man, you had so many nice perks for an offensive grenadier or for a shooter. That being said, we can't officer train a squaddy anyway, so no point getting the officer school right now.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
We could actually get that work already, yeah. Should be able to pick that up once we get the money from the excavation. What are we doing? Destroy the relay. Maybe get one flashbang. Shocked misclick. Marauder auto rifle? What the hell was that even supposed to be? Guess cannon is fine. We just go cannon and nothing. Keep mobility high for the flamethrower. And maybe we grab some AP rounds for our Stormtrooper.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Medkits is for people who get hit. Might have been an idea to pack one though, but yeah. Yeah, auto rifles have these very weird range tables. I'm not a fan of them at all. That's I have exactly the same experience, Illogical. It's like medkits only matter when I don't bring them. Any other time, you'd be happy to have something else there. A Lance Corporal Hitman and resistance contacts for some free supplies. And a hack reward from a vehicle
I'm
hack.
getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Agent is on a mission. So we actually don't have anyone with decent hacking for this. In fact, we only have 4 people for this. As you know what that means, right? Need somebody who can hack the objective. And we need somebody to fill the squad up. Mobility. It hurts. I mean, you can't. Combat engineer can't go without grenades. Somebody should carry a flashbang. This can hack objectives, right? They just can't haywire? Or can they not hack objectives? I never... They have a freaking gremlin. What if, once we get Mark II gremlins, can they hack then? Because suddenly they have actual positive hacking? Well, it's fine, right? Anybody... We've got 6 hacking here on Natalie, and she's gonna be the main hacker of the squad. It'll be fine.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Right, so... What do we do now, though? I think at this point, vigilance going up, there's a chance they move strength over. There's also the second round of missions to be discovered over here, so maybe we actually do this.
for Eastern European Ward.
Ultimate Minds, hello. Alien campaign is on hiatus for now. I was not feeling it anymore, so I said instead of grinding through it and not enjoying it, we're gonna just start a fresh campaign, fresh feel, and see how that goes. So again, it's not gone. There's a chance we bring it back out. I was just dreading reloading that save. I don't know how to best describe it.
From a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Say again? This one's mine.
Good old drone.
Moving into position.
Oh, what never happened to me on a map like this? Getting stuck by the drone. Oh god. Oh no. It's the Lost City map with the psionic transmitter. Oh, bad things happened on these maps. I don't know why, but this is like my nemesis mission.
Be a pleasure.
We're coming! We're coming!
Imagine this mission type taking place in New India. That would be the ultimate counter to me.
Solid copy.
So isn't this the escalator? Oh no, there's sometimes, yeah, I know, but I know exactly what you mean, right? This where the this was basically the high ground building of the escalator, and then the fountain and the device being down here, and like the only power node that was left was on the higher ground here, and we couldn't get line of sight to it anywhere. It was just real shit show.
What is it? Target identified.
Affirmative, sir. Moving into position. We've got problems, Delta.
Oh my god, it's Delta guy. Oh man. What is this psionic transmitter positioning here?
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Okay, there's definitely a lack of non-drone enemies so far.
Repositioning.
Understood. Moving out.
Also, you really need to change Illogical's voice pack in the character pool. Yeah, I mean, what else could the game throw my way, right? Look at this map with Psionic Transmitter. We've got a randomly generated soldier with the Delta's voice pack. Why would you shoot
Things are about to get bloody.
Shoot at that one? Come on.
Win off the armor.
I'm reloading. Got one.
Bit of kit, Doc.
Roger that. Grenade.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Did we just kill a drone by making it fall down? Just to reiterate, a flying drone fell down and died?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Tired of waiting around. Got some admin here.
Oh, come on, Illogical. Really? You moved one tile to the side. So where did the others go? Okay, I don't want to be sitting in half cover here.
Let's move already.
Proceeding as ordered.
Or here, for that matter. Just hit the 50-50.
That would hurt.
Well, well, well. This all seems like a little bit of an issue. Okay, can you... do this without triggering anything? Okay. So we can totally flamethrower suppress this guy.
I'm still here.
Probably means, you know, enjoy it while we still have no lost on these missions.
Did you miss me?
Can't get a shot on the trooper. So I think we're just gonna move up. I think we're just gonna hunker down against the trooper.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Let's do this.
Move one turn to the side. Hunker you down.
Standing fast.
You're gonna suppress in a second. And you're gonna...
Let's go over there.
Move up. Take out one more thing.
Stay right there.
Flamethrower suppression even hit. Should look at that.
Heading out. Right.
Plus disoriented, suppression removed, we can't reach him because reasons. And he's behind full cover, it's kind of annoying. And he's baiting us away from our actual objective. So next turn I should no longer be chilled, right? So I should be able to run and slice him next turn. Means the rest of the squad can probably focus on something else over here on this side.
Yes, sir.
Heads up, grenade.
Don't think it's gonna be explode the car. Didn't even set it on fire. So we had 2 solo drones, right? I don't think there's... Oh, hang on. Is this a 10 to 12? This is a 10 to 12. I was going to run all the way over here because, oh, everything's active. Now there's another group out there. So I'm thinking... we're gonna... I don't even know yet.
understood.
Bring you over here. Start shooting one of those guys.
Keep at 'em, boyos!
Yeah, I didn't want this to be full cover anyway.
I'm on it.
You're dead, dude. You're dead. Stop boshing. Yeah, I think I'll just reload and hunker for now.
Okay, I'll wait.
Interesting that he's going for the person in full cover instead of a half cover guy. Yeah, he really likes to Overwatch, doesn't he? Is there a way for me to run this Overwatch in cover? Technically, this should be cover. Right, this is a full cover tile, this is a full cover tile. And we're dashing. It didn't trigger at all. Why? Why can't... You see how the game didn't even show me the hit chance for this, because this is... That was a 2% or something.
Looks like this might be it. How many got the loot?
So he had 45 aim, right? And we were pulling it here on this tile. Like, I had vision to him here. This is the tile where I was activating it. So full cover, that's minus 45 to hit. So 0%. Plus 10% from grace band. So 10% at most. Anyway. Stop the whining.
Yep. Mine. Just kidding, you can have it.
Can't get the sectoid. In that case, I think we're just gonna do this.
This should be sufficiently destructive.
They just don't learn.
Yeah, takes care of one of the Celotids. So he's gonna come in for a poison thing. Fairly little we can do about that. It was a dash move actually, so it would be not just 40% reduction from Overwatch penalty.
Reloading.
Ready for trouble.
Yeah, it might have been close enough for range bonus, but still, it's like the... It should... end result is probably was below 10%.
You hit like a girl.
Alright, somebody explain me how the zombie did not take damage. What happened there? What was this? What was this turn? Poison Cloud hitting for 3 damage total. Never seen that before. Sectoid saying like, yeah, still burning. Raise for 0. Okay, whoever had the idea dots can graze. Should stop balancing this game. Anyhow.
Let's try that again.
This is all going fine.
Yep. You just sit tight, and I won't have to shoot you.
Smoke out.
Takes care of this guy. This guy... it's burning. But it's...
Repositioning. I like the color.
Got it, sir. Target spotted. That's a kill.
Here I come.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, and the poison ticked another time.
Speak quickly.
Alright, let's just get you in here.
Be a pleasure.
Well, it's somewhat concerning that there's, unless I miscounted, another group on the map somewhere.
Finally.
Oh, you wanna bet there's a group somewhere here in this area?
Ready to go.
On guard, watching this spot.
Pretend they're bloody English. Keep at 'em, boyos!
What the?
That's not good!
Okay, that's easy. That's a grenade kill for both of them.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
It's fine, Bradford. It's fine.
I'm still here. This one's mine.
That's not so fine.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'm not sure how I still have line of sight to the guys back here. It's a little bit concerning. I want to make sure that I'm not considered flanked to those guys, but these flanks are actually coming from these two. So let's get rid of these two here if I can. Do we have any more grenades? Yeah. So I think I'll actually pop over here. Pop the grenade on this car.
Soon be done.
Okay. This is still a flank from these guys because reasons. Because screw you in your high cover. Okay, if I can't break line of sight anyway, then I might as well go here, I guess.
On the same page.
Don't think I can suppress here. Actually think I just want to have you out. I don't know.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm gonna run and slice back next turn. But you're also already without ablative.
On the move.
Keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, we hear you.
Kinda want to create a flank threat here, but I also don't want to be in half cover. And I don't want to be super close to a freaking gunner.
I'm on it.
Okay, you know what we're doing? We're going here and hunkering.
07, taking cover.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Okay, assuming everybody can make it out this turn. It's a wrong assumption, but I can just hide you up here and then drop down.
Move.
These Overwatches today.
Gonna go explore over there.
Orders understood.
Tired of waiting around.
Like, we've killed the reinforcements. So we don't need to kill these two guys for kill XP.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
Right.
More of them coming in.
What is it?
Hi guys. Hi guys.
There's not much time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That would be rough if, yeah. If the chill would apply to your current ongoing move already. Yeah, that was a not flawless mission. Ah, we didn't have a prediction going. Never mind.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent...
Right, our Arsonist. I'm not sure if I ever looked at what you have here. Sure, the first killing blow in a mission will not lead to instant death. Eh. Take down the biggest booms. Mad Bomber. Aggression. Untouchable. Okay. Expanded canister. Just accelerant. Tank. Did anyone ever make the canisters work? As in, feel like they are contributing to your performance on a mission in a reasonable way? Yeah, I think this is probably the most reliable kind of thing. Blue screen canister contributes. Oh, I guess, yeah. Purifier armor is much better than just wasting a point on this. Let's go with this viscous. That thing. I still, you know, I know I'm not a huge fan of the Arsonist, but back then, when you had Sentinel and Find Control and could Overwatch, that was fun. I'm not even sure if that was the Arsonist or the Flamethrower mech. Alright, for Mr. Logical, we're gonna go with Perfect Plan, if only for the extra mobility from Quick Feet. Hellion mech. So base Arsonist never had Sentinel? Okay. Then they clearly should get it.
Manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, let's check with the low aim wounded rookie first here. What are you gonna be? A survivalist, an arsonist, or a grenadier? I think that's then gonna be another grenadier. Riot Control, Blaster Mortar. We haven't in a very long time done a good old Sting Grenade, Support Grenadier. You know, with the free Riot Control stuff here. Yeah, Fine Control part of Hotshot, I've seen that, but I was more about the Sentinel actually getting more than one Overwatch. Yes, exactly. So this is the base mod gem, no additional class mods, and some restrictions on powerful aspects, let's put it that way. Alright, 16 mobility, 60 aim. I think we could use another hacking class, but I'm not feeling the 4 hack. Assault would be a decent pick here. Let me just check the other guy first here. 2 hack. It's not going to be much better. Arsonist, Warden, Dragoon. I think then I'll take the Dragoon here. With kind of nothing super special. Maybe just pick up Bull Rush for the utility, but this is probably going to be just a good old support Dragoon kind of thing here, right? Something like this. Roughly speaking. Could even pick up Stalker just for the mobility. I'm not even sure if I keep Phantom or Renewal. Run and gun might be nice, but it kind of depends on how many non-turn ending actions you have. But yeah, you could do something like Focus Fire, Stealth Protocol with run and gun and then command or something like that. Then I think we take the assault here. Iron Will, extra munitions, lock and load, shotgun finesse. Do you also have quick sap? Shotgun finesse is so good. Yeah, I think this is just shotgun finesse. This 28 points, costs us 30. I don't think there's room to pick up anything else, and then it's probably gonna be a good old, I want to say, full crit build here. Yeah, like you could easily make arguments to pick up quick zap, pick up lock and load. Like there's some decent stuff here, but that's, you know, there's a reason those are tier 3 and tier 4 perks. Yeah, of course you want to pick them up, right? It's very rare that I see a tier 4 perk and say, oh, this is absolute garbage. How did that make it to tier 4? It happens though. Definitely some classes where I'm looking at the tree of possible tier 4 perks and I'm like, why? What? Who takes these perks? On the other hand, that's often then just me being weird about the perks, because then someone else is like, oh, yeah. You know, there's this perk, you know, put everybody in 7 tiles around you on Overwatch, where I'm always thinking, so, yeah, okay. And I know that some other people are like, oh, this is fantastic, this is totally overpowered. Okay, sure. Anyway. What you got here? Lip 1 with terrible timer, fantastic. Let's try that again, next cycle. High alert, dark event counter. Yes, we're doing that. Autofill squad. Got 5 people. Well, technically 4 people and a chef. You were just gloating about my misfortune of having to use shifts. Unbelievable.
In position for deployment.
And only because that zombie cheated in the last mission. And it was burning, but did not take any burn damage. Yeah, and the region is a strength 4. Oh. And our home region is a strength 3, so we probably had a UFO land in one of those regions. You know, would be nice. Would be nice to, you know, catch early UFOs. But only if you have cheating config files. Alright, we might as well pick up the alloys, because not like if we find some missions that we could do them in any way. Well, that's actually...
New course.
You took my configs.
Market is open.
You thief. Dirty, dirty thief. Hey, get the core out of here, get the crates out of here. Under barrel. No, we need money. I think we need money. More than anything else. I think even more than heavy barrels. Because that should allow me to get a second scientist. Let me double check. We don't have a mission for a scientist, right? This is Intel package. This is a Hitman. This is Lib 1, so just Intel. And this just now was also Intel package. Yeah, we're not getting scientists.
Market is open.
Get second scientist then. I mean, what could possibly go wrong buying a Buccaneer from the black market and then you get like a 13 mobility guy?
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, lib 1 is ready to go. But before we go on this, I need to go and take a quick break. Because I haven't taken a break yet. I know it's kind of late in the stream for a break, but give me 5 minutes here to, you know, do what has to be done. I'll be right back. Hey. Now, can I put your attention to the picture of the mission in the loading screen and the title of the operation? What is our objective here? Dark War. Hey, welcome home. Got a massive fan and we're guarding it. Anyway.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Let's see what we bring back home this time. So, by the way, I didn't even check. What happened to our full override drone? Is that somehow now in the Haven as a
Groovy
resistance drone? Or does that just disappear? See you, Henry. Thanks for stopping by.
Good.
Relocating. You'll find me there.
Come on.
You spot something that nobody else spotted? Okay. An officer?
Boosting.
I mean, we gotta take this out, right? So let's get you in, I guess, here. So I kinda committed here to give the scrapper a fair chance. I'm just gonna do this.
Materials here. You should have scurried away while you had the chance.
Not sure I like them running away in that direction, but it's kind of far away from the objective, so I think we should be fine. Should just bonk here. No, we're not fine. Not fine at all. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem there for our scrapper friends. Wish you had at least 8 protocol. Okay. It's a Frost Trooper. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna hit you for 6, right?
Going. We're never gonna get there.
I mean, that's a drone.
Good.
Okay, that puts us at 8 enemies, I guess. Kinda trying to see if I can bait at least a shot or so on the rookie. That the scrapper's gonna be fine. We'll see. Yeah, he freed up that spot, but he missed. But he goes in a position, you know, at 1 point of damage. Whatever. That could have been way worse. Could have been a whole lot better, though.
Tired of waiting around.
Do I even need to shoot here? Can I just knife you? Yeah.
You can't handle me.
We need an evac. And I kinda think we need that drone to get my attention. Just the drone. Although, I wonder... Now, the drone has line of sight to these guys, right? If I full override the drone here, we're gonna activate. Part of me also wants to check the hack tower. Do we have another hacky tower somewhere here? Not seeing it. Okay, you know what? Let's play it slow then. Let's come over here.
Good.
Check the tower. Deception squad disguise signals, but not at 17%, right?
Fine.
I think they are. There's also a different kill counter.
Check, please.
Like, this is still the old tactical kill counter. I think there's one from Rusty.
Okay.
But there was something wonky about that one, or not necessarily wonky. Something different that I didn't like about the other kill counter. Must have been such a big issue that I don't even remember what that issue was. That's why I'm not using it. This is an alloy sword. I did buy an alloy sword. Since we're going all in melee hunter, I thought that's an expense that is justified.
There, whole ass.
Yeah, it's probably exact same with why I'm still using advanced icons and not unit flags redux or whatever it's called. It's just Illogical's using it, so there's something wonky about it. Probably means if Illogical's using it, it makes the game easier, and that's why I don't want to have it.
Moving on them there.
Do I just shoot the gunner here? Or the evac? No idea where the last group is. Let's shoot him.
You might have lived if you had fought smarter.
Go.
Okay, what's your problem? There's an open door. Just launch the grenade through the open door. So that's
Today is a good day to die. For you.
Right, that worked. Can we avoid pulling the drone? We kind of.
You little ripper.
Nobody saw that. So on that note then... Let's just get you closer and get you to catch up. And there's the last group. Okay. How do you want to play this? I kind of want to activate this group there. Yeah, let's just trigger that group, see what happens. Yeah. No, that didn't trigger them at all. Worst group trigger I've ever done in this mission.
Gonna attack there.
Still gotta learn from Illogical how to activate all enemies on the map, huh? Okay. Can kill this drone. Can't reach that drone. What do we do about the sentry? Wish we had Slugshot, huh?
Stepping off. Catch.
Run and bomb. Not quite having the effect.
Going.
Alright, so listen up.
No pictures. Seems weird to be pampered sometimes.
There's a never drone there. Okay, this is starting to become a little bit drony. So the idea was I can hack one, and if I hack successfully, then Free Soul here can grenade this guy to finish him off. Now with two drones over here, that's becoming a little bit of an issue. Then again, yeah, I guess we get stunned. Would still have enough time to hack the objective. Or maybe just run away from that drone after that guy's dead. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, so assuming you can get the grenade over there.
Sure. I need more of these.
Bare minimum. That's all we needed.
taken another treasure pack, but you were already dead.
Fine, right? They won't kill our scrapper here.
I can't get my bearings.
Ah, didn't even damage me.
I can give it a try.
Alright. I think we keep feeding. Oh, is there a range minimum on maximum even on Sling Blade? That shouldn't be outside of visual range, right? Max range 12 darts. Okay. Fair enough.
Exactly.
It's not like we're feeding kills or here, anything like that, but we're totally feeding kills to the hunter.
You could have been a contender, instead of what you are, which is dead.
Coming. You better be right.
Exactly, Blue. That's exactly what I was trying to say.
You sure this is gonna help?
Gotta go for watch list, huh? There's something wrong here on this mission. What's happening here? How does, like, this never happened?
Looking good.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO. 10-4.
Let's go here.
Go. Finally.
Getting the bad hacks. I guess, you know,
It's time to go.
keeping the good hack rolls for the full overrides, which we didn't get to use here, because I just killed all the drones.
Ready to boogie.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, another injury. Put it on the list.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Oh, did it really have a blank on successful shot percentage? Because we were just slicing and stabbing everything and grenading.
Aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna take Raging Bull here for our scrapper, for whenever they are back. Hijacker can choose between resupply, you got this, and surprise. Think resupply, right? If we're going for the stay in stealth and hack stuff kind of approach, let's get resupply in there. And we're gonna take extra explodey grenades for our explodey guy.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Check with your mom for new recruits. That's what you should do. Anyway, new promotion here. 16 mobility, 64 aim. Can have a gunner, dragoon, ranger. We don't have a gunner yet, which leans me heavily towards the gunner, although it's, you know, one below average aim. It's not fantastic. Could try to make a 16 mobility sort of ranger work. Is there a second blue in the chat? I don't. Okay. Gunner. Keen edge gunner. Let's go. Full knife. I'm just kidding, by the way. Burial shot. Run and gun. What do you mean, no sort of rangers? It's best ranger spec. Alright, I still think we go full shooty ranger gunner, whatever he is. This kind of way? Shadow Strike would have been nice, yeah. You can't always get Shadow Strike. Although there's an argument to be made, right? If you go Saturation Fire, right, you will get your one Saturation Fire ambush and you're probably critting on 1 or 2 of those shots. Maybe Fearsome to panic the rest of the guys that survive your ambush. But Burial Shot is so good. Seven XP away from the promotion here on D20. Surprise with grenades, huh? That's an interesting approach. If we had succeeded the hack, we could now be making contact with New Brazil and get disappointed with his strength in that region too, but, you know. Guess we have to live with the disappointment in Europe. Story of my life. Anyway. Are we over-infiltrating this? No, we're running this. We need the people back home. We need to get promotions. We need to get stuff. We need the intel. I don't. Oh man! Oh no! A chosen, the scary enemies of the mission. That's not. How's that a factor? Like, oh, you would reveal the chosen. So, is there a console command that I can just reveal them all day one? Come on, it's the chosen, not a factor. Although revealing them day one would probably be a little bit rough with Avenger defense timing, but yeah.
Relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
I think there's a little bit too much worry about revealing chosen. So they are not gonna. Chosen encounters give you extra supply, extra alloys and crystals.
Oblivion awaits. Strike. Their complacency will be their undoing.
Affirmative. We have eyes on the target.
What is happening here? Oh, there's so many guys there. I guess because it's the direction where the objective is.
Let's go this way.
Didn't we do an intentional Avenger defense last campaign?
Going to explore over there.
As in not the Alien campaign, the one before that?
Moving into position.
I could have just ended
Quick and clean.
killed the Chosen, but we intentionally waited until after the Avenger defense. This is indeed a, you know, the graveyard from map that you might know from Enemy Within. You might juggernaut. Juggy.
Nearing strike range. Grenade!
There are no map mods currently here in use. This is part of, as long as you have the legacy pack, you can get this map to show up. Surely this will not backfire on me here. More like front fire on the captain.
Here goes nothing.
Almost on it. Got one.
You got one. You didn't even... Oh, dude.
Hands off. I want it. Shh. Close your eyes.
Right, so he's not guaranteed to die from the burn, so I think I'll just bring Weird Guy over here to potential flank next turn.
They shall suffer.
Right. Get a little bit of a peek over here.
Let's go.
I mean, he's gonna die from the burn here. So I think we're just gonna get ready
Taking position.
to trigger the next group, I guess.
What the?
Let me actually just throw a grenade at these two guys. For good measure here.
best this realm could offer.
Hang on, can I not beat down that? Take down this? Yes. Surely this won't activate the next group.
I spot our target over there. Get in and hold tight.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's get some damage in, sure. Yeah, it will loot. I need to get over there. Okay, let's grab the Reaper.
Let's hunt.
And let's hunt indeed.
On the move.
It's gonna bring Pensive over here.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Drop that next turn on a blue move.
So you require my aid. How expected.
I like how you can take down this thing even though it doesn't actually kill it.
I'm in motion.
Proceeding on mission.
Really like to know where the last enemies are. Guess we're not getting that information.
Approaching target now. I got no idea what this thing is.
Don't you hate it when you're just, you know, standing outside your house, chilling with the boys, and somebody's constantly shooting over your head?
No problem, squad leader.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Headed there. Came looking for death. Guess
They were on the roof of the other building? What?
Much obliged.
Cook those CIVYS alive.
But we need the flamethrower for whatever's coming there. Dietrich, thank you very much for the bits. We can't do war crimes like that, not with our roster. So okay, one guy is up here, one guy is down there, and the Celoted in the building. So we're definitely breaking line of sight here, right? Puts us at 10 enemies, which is probably the whole map.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we did a bunch of missions. So hard to keep track what you still got and what you might not have missed.
We should go there.
Here I come.
don't actually want to peek through that window. Or at least not from this close. Actually. Yeah, let's come in there.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Closing on target. Get down
Like,
here.
I kinda wanna get the kill XP here, right? If we can. Reinforcements incoming.
O7 acknowledged. Explosives prepped and ready.
Five? Okay.
I found some gear over here. Picked up some materials.
Where did that Frost guy go? Alright, what are you doing there? Just chilling?
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Roger. Sure.
Alright.
I won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, we lost a rookie so far. We had some injuries here and there. But other than that, it's going reasonably well.
I want him to know.
No joy here.
I mean, the biggest casualty of this campaign is the Strat layer, because holy crap, that's going really bad.
All you need is all you have.
Move.
Confirmed coordinates.
Affirmative. Moving on. Perhaps now we can move on to a real fight.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And I forgot to do predictions again. Exactly, more enemies, higher level soldiers. Oh, we have plenty of soldiers, not yet. And Kalex, since you had a character in the Alien campaign, you get a free pick. So no point redemption necessary.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Look at that. Promotions all around. We're going shooting. So let's take shooting sharp. Flamethrower Jug gets phosphorus. Time to make up a mind about the Stormtrooper. So I think getting the extra aim and crit from Impulse is really good, but I also think fastball with sting grenades later on can have some value. Yeah, Tetsuda, you also had a character, I think, in the... definitely, you had an alien, so if there's anyone you want to grab that hasn't been grabbed yet. Yeah, so my biggest concern is that this is gonna take a long time until we pick up sting grenades. Like, this is really... training center, plus we need enough promotions, probably until tech sergeants, to have 40 AP to justify that. And we can still, even without fastball, we can do things where we move, shoot, and then with the hidden run action, throw the grenade. So I'm gonna say impulse. I need power now with the high strength in the regions, and not like, hey, this is gonna be good in 5 months in game. Warden. So I'm kind of always going parting strike. Somebody sell me on the others, especially on unwavering concentration. Well, I'm gonna take a look at my grenadier and just get needle grenades. Look, I'm not going to complain about too much info in the tooltip. Although, does this cost an action or not? Like, so much text here, but it doesn't tell me. Does it cost an? I think it costs 1 action, non-turn ending, right? One AP non-turn ending. Yeah, kind of nice to have that in there, but everything else fantastic. So what my biggest concern is, or confusion with the Warden is this whole offensive stance, defensive stance. What stance am I usually in? Is there actually a button to change stance? No, you're just attacking, right? And it's like after an attack you then automatically change stance. Activate ebb and flow and change stance if you have an action point left. But which stance am I in? Like this effect alone here, right? 15% hit chance and crit chance, and +2 damage on all crits for 2 turns. That is not bad. So if I'm at the start of a turn on offensive stance, I'm not sure I fully understand it. Okay, so let's put it this way. I start my turn. I go and slash an enemy, which activates Ebb and Flow and gives me run a defensive stance action. So I can then Unvarying Concentration and Unvarying Concentration, which gives me 15 hit and crit for the following turn. Or 2 following turns, yeah. You know what? We're gonna play around with Unwavering Concentration. See how that goes.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Getting thin on manpower, Commander. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Okay, we would have enough intel to make contact. I wanna finish... I mean, I did extend this to 9 days here. I think we're gonna scan in the home region for new missions.
Setting course for Sector 7,
Lara
Western
Croft.
Europe.
Yes, we're doing definitely one more mission here. Smash and grab with a 5-day timer. Hang on. Is this a trade extraction or a Seize Advent Resource Cache?
Setting course
I'm
for
doing
Sector
well, thank you
6,
very much.
Eastern Europe.
Hope you are also having a good day. Let's see. Can get 4 people in there for a 10 to 12 smash and grab crate mission. Now, I don't think this is gonna be a hijacker mission. I think Juggernaut might be really like the whole takedown into potential flamethrower can be helpful here. I want to say screw flashbangs. We need more offensive grenades. $50 hours today, 1 more day. You need, you know, tell your manager to hire more people. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Do we bring the Reaper for his limited scouting and the firepower? Or do we bring the Hijacker for more continuous scouting and hacking a potential drone or two? I actually think, even though I just bought the AP rounds, let's go with Hijacker. Let's go with the Stealth Scout. Also, the other thing I'm thinking is levels, right? We keep leveling up top of our roster. On a 10 to 12 mission, 4 people, that's a lot of mission XP, that's a lot of kill XP.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I will be fine. We'll be fine.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Right, we can get a hitman here and resistance contacts. We've got a full squad of 4 people in the shift. Oh god, prepare your ears to bleed. We got a technical on the first mission, I think. No, it must be second because we already have got Sniper Max. Oh, that was the other one, was the smash and grab that went so smoothly. Alright, Assault, Combat Engineer, Technical Hunter. The other Hunter. Last mission of the night. We're gonna do a good old prediction for this one again. Keep in mind we do have a shift here, and shifts, you know, not always. Some commanders don't care if their shifts take damage.
And the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Just heard a turret will.
Confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
You're really gonna have it?
Strike mates, we could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
You're really gonna have a turret here?
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Oh, thanks for the warning, Shen. I'm gonna stay clear of the turret that's like 2 meters away from our objective. Great help. Why aren't you the commander of the missions with that tactical insight? Alright, now this is actually our shooting hunter, right?
Don't fall behind.
I mean, this seems like a decent rocket. This seems like a decent grenade. This seems like a decent everything. I'm always hesitant with rocket initiations of combat. Because I feel like rocket is more cover destruction tool. Alright, maybe we just grenade this. The Celatids probably move together so we can then just flamethrower them. The sectoid we can probably snipe or just ignore. And the turret should be a target for the shift.
Toss in a frag.
Hijacker is a lot of fun so far. We had some nice full overrides in 2 of our missions. Actually, I'm not sure the shift is gonna be able to kill that. But on the other hand, We actually get a flamethrower that hits all 3 of those. Probably not. Maybe we can kill this grub and then we flame those 2. You kill this thing. I should just move, right? Moving is always going to be better. Doesn't Schiff have a normal cannon with 4 to 6?
That's right.
I don't think I can get there if I activate dedication. We get here. Hang on. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Oh, hang on. Celotids and burning. Isn't it a matter of... They burn, but they don't care if they burn? You can still use all their abilities, right?
Well, I suppose.
Well, not if they die from the burn damage. Or if they panic. So I'm thinking we're just gonna take the good old stand out in the open and hit the 80% shot approach.
That was embarrassing. I mean, I know I'm good, but wow, they let you compete like that?
Shift, stop.
Enemy here, up close and in my freaking face.
Oh, why would you do that?
My abilities are offline.
There's another drone back here. Also, there's 3 guys there. Apparently. It's not enough to trigger that group. That drone even.
Need optics.
It does shred though, so they do have shred. Just don't have the other stuff.
Don't take this personal, mate. I just don't like your style. Or your face. Or just literally anything about you.
Where's Natalie on fire? Shit's on fire, yo. Yeah, there's 2 guys that we need to rescue, that we can rescue.
It's crazy out there.
Could use some help over here.
Yeah, that's the current restrictions. Might be that if we come across some other ideas during the campaign, that we change it. But this is for now. These are the ideas I had.
Target here.
That is not very nice. I thought I could just solve this with rockets, yeah? Can rocket that guy. Well, first things first.
Got another treasure pack. Could use an extended mag.
We have 8 protocol. Let's see what kind of shot we get on the biotrooper. Yeah, 0. It's kind of low.
Shut up.
Okay, I think we're just gonna boop this guy. Active 2 puts us at 8. So there's probably another group of 2, maybe 3 somewhere out there. They're back here. I kind of want to bring somebody else in. Even though that gets really close to them. It's still better than half cover here. Unless maybe we can push on them next turn. Interesting. Like, this is so weird that it's not the first time today that they're just gonna completely ignore that I'm there and take a position where they're flanked. We're just gonna dash in here, kill this guy, probably trigger the next group. Don't really care about that then.
Solid copy. I can use one of these. Real talk, you felt like a badass. I'll make sure everyone knows.
Checking out this area. Well, you're one of the greatest fighters I've ever seen, and that's not saying much for you.
That should be, assuming a Shiv can rescue Sivs. Pull out! Certainly not your supervisor, that is correct.
It is time. Let us go. It's crazy out there.
Found the last group. More Celatids. And a Frost Necromancer. The secret champion of our last campaign.
I showed up to fight with my fangs out. I'm not even sure you have teeth.
Is a chance that there's another
Will this truly help you?
solo drone or something out there? Are you gonna set yourself on fire here, buddy? That would be kinda nice. So, Celotate's first turn, Acid Spit. I think we're just gonna sit here and reload. Oh, he's standing out in the open? What? Please tell me you get a shot on the sectoid somewhere. It's gonna be terrible because of spot sight shenanigans, isn't it? Really? Well, let's see how much damage you can do here. Yeah, that's pretty much the short version of it. The long version, just watch on the beginning 5 minutes of the stream VOD, where I kind of go into the reasons why I'm gonna be switching it up here. I'm not sure he's gonna set himself on fire if he moves. Or maybe is he already on fire? What's going on with you? He's burning. Oh, okay. Why am I even concerned? Should not have moved in this close to the drop stand.
Some plonker's shooting at me.
So we're doing basic Mod Jam Plus. So no additional classes beyond what's in Mod Jam anyway.
What?
We're doing some slight restrictions, you know, just shamelessly copied from Illogical's campaign with the no IP grenades, no laptop hacking.
Shut up!
Also, we're not hitting our shots. That's is, you know, making it a little bit more difficult for myself.
Let's go here.
Yeah, I think we need to delay the hack here in order to get a burn-in or something. Oh, civilians are not afraid of me anymore. Can I? Is there a magical pixel where I burn both of you? No. Okay, let's just burn this then.
Well, I suppose.
I'm presenting my Schiff here as a loud target. Okay, please burn for 2. Please burn for 2.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, ammo.
Burn for free.
For me, I got up
I'll
with
take
you,
it.
and here we are.
I'll take it. Alright. Yanking. Grabbing.
Got materials. picked up some materials.
And grab this guy.
Do you really need this?
Think we can get out without dealing with any reinforcements there. So, you do the hack. Oh, enemy protocol hack. Hate you, game. Alright, small supply cache, let's go. Copyright, I'm disappointed. Why did we send you to a hacker school here?
Uh-huh.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Good mission now. Good mission. Don't think we burnt or destroyed or blew up any loot. Didn't get any injuries.
I understand. Goodbye.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's flawless, but we all know it was flawless.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers
Are supposedly at the highest level.
To expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander.
Look at that promotion line here. Alright, go on Burnout, I guess. So this is still the question, where I'm not sure yet. Are we turning you into a support combat engineer / officer? So at the moment we only have the hijacker and the dragoon as potential officer candidates, so I guess the third officer makes sense. And picking up shotgun finesse is a way to get out of this dilemma. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with combat drugs and all the other stuff. Then you're gonna get Shadowborn. I think it's easier to get the aim and crit from Shadowborn than it is to get the aim from Lone Wolf, which I think is a problem in itself. Like this is in the best condition 12 aim. I don't care about the defense, right? This is 15 aim, 15 crit. But I guess this is binary and this is, hey, even if it's not perfect, you still get 10 or 8 aim. Yeah, Shiv actually performed reasonably loud. So what are we doing here? We want to pick up EM Glitch, right? But other than that, so that means we want to have Stun Gunner for the hit chance. So that means we're not getting close and personal for the crit chance. So kind of bring him on loses some of its value. We're also not gonna have, well, unless we have aggression, but then we're not getting extra conditioning. Which we might not be getting if we want to have unlimited power to have a non-turn act ending EM glitch. Yeah, maybe it's Slugshot, maybe it's just Electroshock. Is it ever Electroshock? Has anyone ever built a full stun gunner? Like Spark Striker being an arc thrower ability with stun gunner hit chance and unlimited power. An officer, assault officer stun gunner. That sounds crazy to me, but also interesting. Do you at that point use a rifle then? God, now we have blasphemous. Assault without a shotgun. So you get good hit chances on your disabling shot. So there is somewhere in the YouTube archives one of my Long War 2 campaigns where I'm using a full stun gun assault with like hit and run and play them as a rifle assault. You don't get hit and run anymore in now. And back in my day, you would get hit and run on an assault, and I can't get that anymore. Man, I'm kind of actually seeing that working, right? Let's say you are there, you have line of sight at the start of your turn to a sector pod. With unlimited power, your attack does not end your turn. So you will use your arc thrower to EM glitch him, use the sector pod to kill a bunch of dudes, and then you use your second action to disabling shot. Screenshot. Plumagier is saying Slugshot is the best perk in the game. On par with covering fire, probably. I think, you know what? Screw everything. We're gonna go rifle assault stun gunner. It's weird that I just said that. I'm just not sure here. Like, this feels odd in this whole thing. I guess you're still taking rapid fire, because you're probably with rifle assault you're not getting kills, so untouchable never triggers. So either of those will work with unlimited power, and then you probably also booster shock. Booster Shock is like Rescue Protocol, just better. And worse at the same time. Yeah, but the thing is, so I don't think it makes sense using a shotgun if you're going for disabling shot, because you're probably not in a good position to get high % hit chances. So I'm thinking rifle with a scope, you know, taking those shots from further away. So I don't think Killer Instinct's gonna get too much value. Take down Implacable. I mean, take down. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to play around a little bit. Yes, so Booster Shock is interesting because you could give it to someone who hasn't taken their turn yet, right? You have your Shinobi there who's barely out of range, you Booster Shock them, they suddenly have free movement to get anywhere they want. So part of, you know, while we don't have a specific plan in this campaign, what I think, and why I was kind of also itching to play another pure ModGem campaign is playing around with specs, right? Not always just falling into the same thing we always do. Like, this is always going to be this spec, this is always going to be this spec. Sure, I'm gonna, you know, my Ranger is gonna be a direct fire Ranger that I've done 1,000 times already. Cool. But, you know, giving other perks a chance, kind of thing, kind of approach. Anyway, talking about giving stuff a chance, Hitman. What are we doing with you? Alright, Shadowborn, Phantom. So I'm still thinking we gotta go knife, right? What's the supply rate? We don't do those here. We have like no AP grenades, no laptops, no supply rates. Those are kind of our restrictions. It's a bit of a higher level. You'll get there once you get to mid-tier legend. Anyway, I think I want to go full knives, like quick feed knife. Probably combatives. Don't need conceal if we have shadow melt. Probably anatomy. So we're now at 15, 30. 40% crit chance just from perks on our knife attacks. I think late game knives giving 50 crit by itself. What do we have down here? Bring him on. I'm fairly certain doesn't work with the knife. Primary weapon, so pistol. Tank, meh, maim, eh. First aid, bah. Untouchable it is. Maybe Butcher. One of those. Or maybe both if we have extra points. And then either light foot or finesse. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, lightning hands is strong, right? Lightning hands is always good. I kind of have to see. Maybe if someone else in the squad can provide this. I'd really like to be at 100% crit chance. We'll have to see. But we'll have to see that in future. Hang on. We still need to get a promotion in here. What am I doing? So what are we starting with then? Tracking? Tracking. Tracking is just so good. Alright. But we'll have to see I say new Modjam campaign 1 is coming to an end. And yeah, that is also the end of this stream. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been a pleasure. I hope you understand that I'm, you know, if I'm not having fun with the campaign, if I'm, you know, considering, or maybe I cancel the stream instead of streaming Aliens, that then I decided to say, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna start fresh, and I'm excited about this campaign, even though 2 regions start. It's gonna be rough. It's not gonna be an easy way out. But we've done it before, we can do it again. Maybe. Or maybe we just die and gatecrash again. Hey, gatecrashing, best mission of the game. So yeah, Wendigo, thanks for being here, Dietrix. B20, have a good night. But yeah, well, as usual, if you're up for some more, and if you're okay with it, we're gonna go a little bit on a raiding spree, I think. Who do we visit? Well, I think Thanos, Logical, Astro, Raging Fury, thanks all for being here. Thanks all for coming by. Yeah, let's head over to episode 0, who is continuing his epic civilization adventures. And he's actually now made it past the A's, is now at the B of his A to Z civilization run with Batu and Vietnam, if I saw that correctly, which is a very interesting civilization to play. So, you know, it's not XCOM, but it's turn-based strategy, tactics, and all of that. Anyway, enough from me today. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Really fast to move the vampire.